Jacksonville pool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, rise and shine. It's streaming time. Welcome, everybody. Once again, this is Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the voice of Jacksonville pool. Glad you guys could come and join me today. Let me turn that down a little bit because I sound way too crazy there. There we go. That should be a little hello, hello, hello. There we go. Thought I had it adjusted, and you know what? I know what I did. I went and moved a piece here. Anywho, good morning, everybody. Well, already doing it now, chat. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, let's make sure we got this set up and ready to go. Oh, here, got to double check something real fast. There we go. I'll get this adjusted here in just a moment, guys. So Miss Debbie versus Miss Carolyn. Let me get the names in here. We got Team Triple Trouble, which I definitely like their team name because they're a team of three, which is interesting. They're the only team of three on the roster right now that I'm aware of. Let me delete that extra comment here from Facebook. All right, we're gonna turn this down here for the sake of the music here. There we go. That should be a little better, guys. Let me know if you guys are hearing too much music coming through the background. But that should help things out a little bit. Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, let's keep that music out. All right, Triple Trouble versus Why So Salty. All right, guys, for this lineup here between these two teams. Here you go, let me fix this here. Check, check. All right, there we go. All right, for the lineup for the two teams here, Team Triple Trouble, they only have one line. It's just a matter of which skill level 4 is going in which place here. So Miss Debbie Bell's up to start, followed by Miss Dana, and then Mr. George there holding down the back end of the team here. In terms of team Why So Salty, they have Mr. Wesley Mitchell, Dave Andrasco, Per Anderton, and Carolyn Tews, along with Miss Carrie Anderson. They run 7-6-5-4-3. Right now they have opted to go with the 6-5-4 run, which is Dave Andrasco, Mr. Per Anderton for slot number 2, and Miss Carolyn Tews for the first slot. In the team captains tournament here, this is absolutely by far one of my most favorite tournaments out there. I've said it before. I'll say it again, chat. This is the fun tournament, but super serious because we're still trying to earn that slot to Vegas and have a good time doing so. And it's all because of the way the team captains tournament is ran. Is why I love it as much as I do. It's first team in most cases to 5. Let me update that. So there we go. As long as they're running either 14 or 15 skill level points here, they're racing to 5. So overwhelming majority people will. Actually, I'm sorry. I think it's 13 through 15. I'm sorry. Most teams will be racing to 5 here. But they go lowest to highest, 3-person lineup here. You start off, you lag to determine who breaks, and you start off with 8 ball. From there, the second rack will switch to 9. Whichever team won the first rack, that team member in second rack will then break. And it keeps on going until we reach the 5 points. It is a continuous play kind of day. This is a modified single elimination. And then I'll work with Kelly to get you guys a bracket so that way you guys can see the bracket online as well. All right, and you know what I didn't do today, guys, yet? I have not shared out to my page. But, guys, come on in, get settled in for me. And do me the world's largest favor here. And please, please, please get the stream liked and shared. It takes you just a moment of time. There we go. Almost done sharing out on my pages. Guys, welcome in. I see a lot of y'all coming in on the YouTube side. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. And we should be pretty well set up now. There we go. Shares are out, chat. Shares are out. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at this table here. Triple trouble at the table. Miss Debbie Bell, aiming for that 5-ball top left-hand corner pocket. She has a little bit of issue with that one. She's going to have eyes on the one and the set. Actually, she'll have eyes on all three, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't mind her getting her one out of there, and that's what it looks like she's going for. Sit there in the middle of the table, bottom half. Yeah, I ain't mad with that leave. Ain't mad with that leave at all. Now, granted, you did allow Carolyn a little access here to her 9-ball, but past that, looking pretty good. And, guys, like I said, we're going to try to keep the stream going for y'all today. Let you guys enjoy and be a part of the wonderful day. We're going to have continuous play. So as matches finish, as we can get more teams rocking and rolling, we definitely will. All right. Yeah, I'm so stoked. I was talking with a friend of mine yesterday, and she was telling me about her team earning team captains and getting to be out there in August. I said, I was like, you get to go during the first year. This is very special now. This is the first year where everything's moved around a little bit. So at the Whirlpool Championships, which is the August Vegas Championship here, it's only going to have 8-ball teams, 9-ball teams, and team captains. Whereas before, you've had a mix-in of some of the others between Masters and I think ladies, was during that time. Correct me if I'm wrong. There was a couple others. I forget exactly how it went, but all of those have since moved to the Pool Players Championship, which is the springtime championship. So I'm very stoked to see how everything goes this year, how everything's ran. Excited to see hopefully a little bit more space for everybody as well. And so that way we get to have just a good and wonderful time overall. So good and wonderful time. Debbie again here at the table on the 3-ball. She actually has eyes here to drain it. She can all the way down bottom right, actually, maybe the better call if she can avoid that side pocket. She's going to go bottom left. She still hits the right-hand side pocket in the process. Unfortunate there, but a good ball in hand here for Miss Carolyn. I don't know if I would go with this right off the bat here. I think maybe working on that top half. At least with the 7 sent down on the bottom short rail, I probably wouldn't have freed up that one ball right off the bat. That was a big problem for Debbie. Granted, you had the choice, right? You could either free up where the 8-ball was, or you could free up right over there. So no matter what, she was going after a tougher ball, which is, again, a big plus. It's just a question of which option was the better way to go. Do you free up the 8 and then let her suffer there with your stripe on top of the 1, or what do you go after here? Love seeing this room, by the way. Very appreciative of all our team captains. Huge shout-out to all of them. Keep in mind, we got fall session starting in roughly a month, right about it. We're at the nitty-gritty tail end, so new teams are definitely starting to form, and definitely let us know if you want to make a new team. So keep in mind, you got to be 2 sessions as a captain. So this will be the first session right now, the summer session, and the fall session could be the second session. But you got to have 2 sessions in the fiscal year to participate in the team captains tournament. So you have the summer, fall, and spring. What up, Zach? Mr. Daddy Zach Burgess in the chat here says, "Let's go. What do?" I gotta say the full name, and smile like a donut. Let's go, indeed. Good luck to y'all. Yeah, we got a pretty good day of play though. 14 teams. Very excited about this. Look at that. Sit. Don't go too far. 3-ball. If she would hit things just a little softer there, she could start putting it closer to the pockets. That would work out very well. Right now, she has the advantage. That 8's freed up enough to go to that top right-hand corner pocket by what I see. Zach said, what's going on? Not too much, sir. Not too much. Good to see you. Thank you for being in the stream. Zach, could you give me a test, by the way? I don't know if you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on TV. Can you let me know how everything sounded, though? I checked on my phone. I'm trying to keep out a lot of the music, obviously. Keep Facebook happy. But can you let me know your opinion real fast here? Again, sounded good on my end when I tested it, but would love to know. Marlena says, sounds great. Thanks, Marlena. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I've still got to adjust that. All right, I'll get that adjusted here in just a moment. I forgot to do that, chat. Yeah, it sounded good on my phone as well, but it's always one of those things where I'm like, listen, some of us got iPhone, some of us got Android. Some of us watching on TV, some of us watch on these big phones that unfold into multiple screens. It's always good to get a little pulse check in the room to see how see how it's all going. Looks like a timeout's going on. George is telling her that it is possible for that 8 to go top right-hand corner pocket. Let's see here. Let's get back this side view. Taking a look at that 8 ball. I definitely agree with him. I think the 8 goes by. I wonder if he's trying to tell her to do something else with it instead. Oh. And a missed tip there, or miss, oh, man. That's funny. On the phone sounds great. Music is low. Good. Good. I'm trying to keep that out, man. Like I said, you know how Facebook gets. Dude, they have upped, without any doubt in my mind, they have upped their ability to pick that up, and it is, woo, it's getting tougher. It's getting way tougher. So if I was her, especially with where the 8 is now, there's definitely a gap from the side. I would absolutely free up, without a doubt, free up that 12 ball. Go ahead and get rid of that 12. Honestly, might even be able to carry him off the 14 and break the 14 out a little bit further. But, oh, she's going to go for the 14. Slices it. Woo! Very close. Good try by Miss Carolyn. What a slice. What a slicing and dicing that was. Wow. Very, very well played. All right, let me check one more thing, guys. Sorry. All right, that's a little better. We can see the table a little brighter now. Ooh. Oh, that was a good shot. Look at that. Look at that. Had she potted that, she was good to go. She was good to go. 3 ball would have been dropped. Eyes on the 7. She would have had to figure out something about the 1 ball, but she would have been in better shooting position without a doubt, at least on the 7. Carolyn going all the way down. I don't mind this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Slow and steady. Will it win the race? That is the epitome of pocket speed. Wow. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire, chat. Like, literally, if anybody ever wanted a definition of pocket speed, this is it right here. Watch this replay. Look at that. I mean, it almost didn't have enough energy to go. Oh, nicely done, Miss Carolyn. Well played, well played. Great shot here. I love bumping the 7 over. Love it, love it. All right, she just needs to take over this pocket. She needs to drive right past that 3, still almost make it. Unless it goes, it may still go. But drive past the 3. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Smart plays. Very smart plays. That is exactly how you combat that situation. If you can't make it, own the pocket, baby. Put your marker there. Let him know. Miss Carolyn stepping right now against Miss Debbie. Pretty good on that. Very well played. By the way, guys, I don't know if y'all realize this here, but it's wild to think that until triennials, I think Triangles and Elite Cup are the next two, but those are a little ways away. In fact, let me pull up the dates. Events here. Yeah, we don't have Elite Cup until July 19th and 20th. We are a month away from the next event. Isn't that wild, guys? Think about that for a moment. We've had so many kind of back-to-back-to-back situations and a lot of events going on. 'Tis the time of year. This is tournament season, if you will. And it's gonna be kind of weird not being like, what are you doing this weekend? Well, I'm gonna be at this pool hall. And be like, nope, that's not the right answer. John Hummel asking one of the most important questions of the day here. He says, who? And the correct answer to that, always John Hummel, is Tim Jones. What's up, John Hummel? Welcome to the stream here. Mr. Nick McKnight, the Johnsons. What's up, buddy? He says, never played in Team Captains Tournament. What's the structure in a nutshell? Teams can consist of 5 captains. You must have played on 2 sessions as a captain, not a co-captain, a captain. 2 of the previous sessions in the fiscal year. So the way our years run is it goes from summer, fall, spring. That's the fiscal year, right? So right now we are in the 2026 fiscal year. So this session we're in right now that you guys are playing normal league night on, that is your first session of 3 for you to try to become a team captain and be in this tournament for next time. Teams consist of up to 5 members. You throw 3 players at a maximum of 15 skill level points. If you are above a skill level 7, so i.e. if you are like a 7-8 or a 7-9 player, you will be listed as a skill level 7. It goes based on the higher rank between the 2. But again, if you are what we call a super 7, it goes based on the skill level 7 at the maximum. That's what it's capped at. From there, when you throw your 3-person roster, again, don't break the 15 skill level points. When you throw it, you can have 1 senior player, 1 skill level 6, or 1 skill level 7. Even if your team can support it, and for example, throw a 6, 6, and 3, that is a no-go. You can have 1 senior level player. Teams will then start from lowest skill level to highest and rotate from there. The first matchup will be an 8-ball against the 2 first lowest players, in which they will lag to determine who breaks. From that point forward, the winning team of that previous matchup is the one that continues to break. So, for example, if Miss Debbie here for Team Triple Trouble wins, then Triple Trouble's second lineup, which is going to be Miss Dana versus Mr. Per Anderson, then Miss Dana will be the one to break, for example's sake. But it rotates from 8-ball to 9-ball to 8-ball to 9-ball to 8-ball to 9-ball and so on until you reach what your race is, which for most teams, if you're between the 13 to 15 skill level points thrown, you will be racing to 5. In majority of cases, that's what you're going to see the race to. Every rack is worth 1 singular point. 1 team takes it all. This is a modified single elimination like all of our tournaments are. And 1 team will get to go represent from this tournament over in Vegas. But don't be misled there. There are going to be 2 total Jacksonville APA teams at the Team Captains Tournament this year because we have had 2 qualifiers. My great recommendation to teams here, guys, one of the best things you can do to set yourself up for success here is remember for those that play double jeopardy, and you have an 8-ball team and 9-ball team, right, in terms of how it's listed in the system. You can have person A as captain on one side, person B as captain on the other. That gives you 2 out of the 3 required members bare minimal. And then I guarantee there's got to be another team in the room that you guys love playing against in which they could do the same thing. And now you're already talking about a 4 out of 5-person lineup here that you could already have ready to go. So, guys, don't miss out on your chance to prepare now to be able to get in place, to be able to enjoy this tournament. Ooh, Miss Carolyn with such a close shot on that 12-ball, by the way. But welcome in, Nick. Appreciate the question, sir. Thank you for being here. Same thing with everybody, guys. We're already cranking up. My only ask here, it's been a moment since we've had some likes and shares on the stream. Please hit that button. So, Marlene said that's what we did. That's the way to do it. That is absolutely the way to do it. That is, I mean, you're going to get practice with that team throughout the session, right? You're going to already know who they are. You're going to have just a really great lineup. So, there's been 2 qualifying teams for the last 3 or 4 years. Trying to think here. I want to say at least the past 2 I can think of for sure. Zach, you may be right about that. You may be right about that, my friend. Zach says, who's the other? Zach, stop it. Oh, Zach, that's shenanigans. That is straight up shenanigans on your part. This man gonna be a part of the other team. It says, who's the other winning team? Who is it? Who's got that win? I'm gonna get you, Zach. By the way, I am definitely gonna get you for that one, sir. That's too funny. Oh, my Lanta. No, the other team, although it does deserve to be called out here, was Team Top Brass because they kicked a whole bunch of assets down the road here. Zach Burgess, Mr. Jose Santiago, Hugo Madrid there, Mary Turner, and Miss Patricia Holton was the other team winner here. All right, let's get that point over here to Miss Carolyn for Team Why So Salty. Getting that first rack, did a very good job. Both ladies battled out very good. As that says, in the last 3 years, I've gone twice. Wow. Well, you're definitely a lucky one for sure. The team captains, and you can attest to this as well. Team captains, again, is one of the most fun tournaments I enjoy. I get it. I know it's serious. You're trying to get to Vegas on your shot. But there's just something about going through all the different roles that you go through as a team captain and having a tournament that's dedicated to you and the hard work and dedication you've put forth, and then getting to take advantage of it and participate in it in Vegas. It makes a real big difference overall in everything that you got going on and the way you feel about a captain. Now, I think, honestly, we need to encourage more people. I think there could be some more teams. There could be some more team captains. I would love to see this thing get filled up to where we have a wait list. That's what I would love to see. I would love for it to be that big of a tournament. So, but it's nice. Woo! Her coming in hot. What a break. Guys, take a look at this, man. He gotta hold that really, really well. Came in on it pretty good. Very solid hit. Yeah, I mean, he hit that really good. Really, really good. I like the fact that the cue ball kind of stuck right there. It's a long shot on this one. Tough cut, but all good. Miss Cheryl says, great first game. Love watching these tournaments. That was a great first game. Ladies come out strong. It is, I can't tell you how important it is for that very first matchup to kind of give you a chance to set the tone for everything that you have going on. It makes a big difference. It is, Zach. That's right. 100% payback for this tournament. Yep. Woo! Perk going for a bank. Gets the second time. No. Wow. Wow. Looked like it was tracking. Yeah, even the sidelines, even the other teams were like, man, it looked like it was going. Standing here, and he's using top here. Be careful that side pocket. Woo! She dodges it. Oh, she opened it up, though, for him. She opened it up for him. If he can gentle roll this right on into the pocket here, he'll have good shape with that, too. Just followed up just a little bit. Nothing crazy will come off that that left-hand long rail. You just don't want to underdo it and, you know, well, let me rephrase. You're better off underdoing it than you are over, because if you get over, you might end up on top of the two and not giving yourself shape. That was the speed. That was absolutely the speed. He was off on the angle just a little bit, but that was the speed. Yeah, Zach, how many teams are you currently a captain of, I may ask? Great shot. Good job by Miss Dana. Nicely done. Way to take advantage. I love her speed. She's got the 8-foot diamond tables down pat on this. That's going really good. There we go. By the way, huge shout out to Cue Ball. We're at the OG Cue Ball Dinosaur, doing some more renovations. They've already opened the space up a little bit more. I'll try to show you guys a little bit later here, but the 6 through 12 tables that we're used to seeing, which is where we're lined up right now with the camera, have remained the same. But keep in mind that bar that kind of separated the table seating area to the rest here, that's been taken out. Where the arena table used to be, right, there was the 2 tables put in which that's been fully removed. The whole arena table has been removed completely. Mr. Nick asking what skill level is these two. Mr. Purr, that's at the table right there. He is a skill level 5. Miss Dana is skill level 4. So for Triple Trouble, they're running 4, 4, 6. So they're running a combined of 14 skill level points. For Why So Salty, they're running 4, 5, 6. So they're running the max 15. Oh, she could be set up good for this. She could be set up good for this. Let's go. Let's see if she can capitalize on this. Oh, nicely done, Miss Dana. Good out. Well played. Well played. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here, really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Carried there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself in. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, top brass does not bother playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on, I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it going into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, what did I miss? Chad, I step away for just a second. Oh my gosh, Chet! Step away was helping out with something. I miss 8 on the snap by George. Way to go! Oh my Lanza, let's go! Wow. Well, that's a way to win a rack right there. That's what I'm talking about. I love what Zach said, by the way, as well. Going through chat a little bit here, he says I'm on I'm on a captain on Duck Duck Shoot and Padawan Masters Drunken Jedi, which I love the name Drunken Jedi, by the way. That's hilarious. And he said I set up my other teams with this with other captains for this exact tournament. Zach understood what the assignment was. Chad, I want y'all to take advantage of it. I'm dead serious about that. I really like it. It makes me so sad whenever I hear people being like, well, I want to play in the tournament. And they're like, I'm a co-captain. I'm like, now, we do have a captain, co-captain fun tournament. That's not a national tournament. That's us here locally. That's a fun one, right? But I don't want y'all missing out on this. And now is the time. Because even if you didn't captain a team in the summer, you still have the fall and you still have the spring session. You still got 2 sessions. So don't miss out there. Don't miss out. James, thank you for the like or the follow on the stream here. Nick, thanks for the like as well. Guys, hit the share button, please. Please, please. We're also on Jacksonville APA's YouTube as well as my YouTube as well. Don't miss out in case you got a big screen at home. Way easier to view it on YouTube. I was told by a friend of mine the other day he tried going through the mobile version and trying to get through Facebook, and it was horrible. And I said, yeah, it's not made for that anymore. You really got to go through YouTube on the TV. All right, Miss Debbie on the break. Gets the 3, top right-hand corner pocket. Doesn't look like the 8's in the way of the 1 ball. 1 ball's open up. 2 sitting in the corner pocket. 4 top middle, a little bit of left-hand side there. 5 off the top short rail. There we go. Well, after the first 3 battles here, Team Triple Trouble has taken 2 of the 3 battles. Currently in the lead right this second. So we'll see how this plays out here. But so far, everything is going very well. Hold on real fast, Chad. I might have just gotten a little bit of hands-in information about some new Jacksonville APA merch. And I'm trying to find out if I can show this on stream. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Guys, y'all know me. You know I love swag. I love all that kind of stuff. Let me find my my webcam here and show you. I don't know why I took it off my buttons. Yep, I took it off my buttons like a crazy person. Oh, man. Hold on here, chat. Ah, there I am. Haha. Guys, look at this. This is the leather engraved one. These are 30. You got your wonderful, of course, sippy cup right there for you to take advantage of. I like it, too. That's that thermos style, right? And these are silicone lasered right there. And these bad boys are 25, and they come in a multitude of color options, everything. 25 for the silicone, 30 for the leather. Tell them you saw it here on the live stream first, and let them know. But, yeah, I like those. I love new merch. Love swag. Y'all know I'm a fan of it. Mike and Kelly have to rein me in sometimes on that because I'm like, what else can we put the logo on? I feel like I need 18 million different things with Jacksonville APA logos on them. The commercial has an echo. Thank you, Zach. Let me see about fixing that. Guys, let me know what y'all think about that. And sorry about the echo on the commercial. It should not have been playing twice, but I will see what I can do here. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that. I'm not sure why it's echoing. For anybody else, was the commercial echoing, by the way? Let me know if so. So I got to find out why. It should not have been playing twice. Very tough leave here on the 5. Potential good defense behind the 6, though. Again, maybe a little tougher because of having to use the bridge here. Well, she might use a little bit of inside on that. That kind of straightened up and went straight back. At least it's a distance leave. I mean, you left the potential 5-8 combo option, but you got the distance leave, though. I see Mr. Justin J. Money Lamont walking around. Tough long distance shot here. Oh, she comes close getting a hold of it. And what a leave. What a leave. What's up, John Hummel? Zach, give me one moment here because I didn't ask Kelly for it just saying go. I know she's got it online, but let me see here if she's published it yet or not. Bum. All right, give me 1 second, Zach. All right, sorry here, getting a hold of it right now. All right, that should come through in just a second for you, Zach. Got the Google Docs there. Yeah, let me know if it doesn't pull, but that should pull it right up. And again, guys, for those taking a look at that bracket as well, it's a 16-team board. There was 14 teams participating, so that produced 2 buys. And you guys can see that right there. Team Stroke and Win drew one of the first buys, and Not Like Us drew the other one. So Not Like Us is waiting to play the winner between Skeleton Crew and Not a Stroker's team. And Stroke and Win is waiting to play the winner between Not Too Many and Cue the Chaos. All right, we have the other timeout being used. George was up there with Debbie a second ago. Mr. Wesley Mitchell over here with Miss Carolyn Dews. And it looks like he's having her go for the one-rail kick. I'm normally not a fan of going the long way, but I really wouldn't mind going the other way with this. This is the shorter way in trying to guarantee the hit. The other way is trying to potentially guarantee the pot and still keep good eyes on the 7. Not to say she couldn't get it here. I didn't think about that. If she hit it hard enough here, she might get the high, and she did. Nicely done. Nicely done. What a defense. Very, very well played. Take a look at this replay. Good timeout by Wesley. All right, one-rail kick again. Stevie makes good contact. Clips up the 7 a little bit off the rail. 6 is going to sit right outside the right-hand long rail, right above that right-hand side pocket. Good try on that. Oh, no. I thought it gripped up enough on the side of the pocket. Ball in hand with good run potential here. Give yourself a little angle, come off the top short rail, or come off the right-hand long rail from the 6. Make that 7 bottom left, 8 top right, and just spin on your lead from the 7 to the 8. You can either come around the 9, take it in the same top left-hand corner pocket. You could end up getting straight in with the 8 and stop shotting and do the 9 in the right-hand side pocket. You got, there is tons of run potential here. Oh, looks like she's going to be on the other side of the 6 here. I'm not mad with this, though, right? Keep in mind, Miss Debbie, skill level 4. She's against Miss Carolyn, skill level 4 as well. This isn't a bad choice because she can still roll forward as long as she does something she feels comfortable with. So that's going to be the important part. Lead yourself a little closer to the 7. As she says, son of a biscuit on stream there. I love it. I approve of that so much. Thank you for that, Miss Debbie. The tough part about this shot here is you want to leave that 8 alone. You need to leave the 8 alone here. You can drive by it. You can say hi to it, but leave it alone. Don't clip it. Ah. Man. Debbie's got to really take advantage of this. Keep in mind, last matchup, Miss Carolyn got the win against her, so this could be big right here. It could be 3-1. It could be tied up 2-2. Oh, she overhits it. She needs to drive by it. No. Oh, man. Guys, if you're using the bridge, put the bridge down on the table. As long as you got the room, obviously. If you're afraid that your cue ball's going to make contact or something like that, don't do so and lift it up when you need to. But if you can firmly plant that bridge down, you take out so many extra variables out of the equation here, absolutely increases your odds. 100% does. Oh. I thought for a second there 8 may have ended up pushing the cue ball over to the side pocket. It's not a bad leave. That's a tough shot. Very tough shot here, going that top left-hand corner pocket. Now, the angle she's going to have is naturally going to start pushing that cue ball in that kind of bottom left-hand quadrant, which is exactly what she's needing. So, it's just a matter of how far it's going to go. Oh, don't jack up on it. You want top here. You want top. Oh, wow. Dodges that side or that corner pocket. Very good try by Miss Carolyn. I did not like bottom there, though. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's got to slow down. It's going to the pocket. Oh, it stops right outside the pocket. Wow. Hey, you see Miss Debbie do a little dance on the stream. Great cut in the side pocket. Rewatch this again. Oh my gosh, it was the angle was opening as it was driving down. The angle was definitely opening here, and that worked out perfect. Woo! No, that was her chance. That was her chance. I like the back bank here. I like the back bank. Bottom right-hand corner pocket here. Cross that bad boy right on back over. Oh, good try. And then that's the exact reason right there. Is because you were going to very, very likely, if you missed, unless you rattled in the pocket, you were going to leave a very tough shot. As I said, to a side of rush her shot, that's why she missed. She was definitely side. She had to take a breath, take a chill pill, if you will. It was a fun shot she made though just a moment ago. That was really fun. Oh, she hit it. Oh boy. Woo! She is the avoider of scratching. I tell you what. How's she done it twice now? Twice she's avoided the scratch. Miss Debbie must be Amazon subscription to like Lucky Rabbit's Foots or something. Something's going on. Oh, man. I will say you got to be careful of Miss Carol on these shots, though, because I have seen her drive these bad boys home before. She's not somebody that overhits usually, but she'll drive them home. Oh, she hits it hard. Side pocket love, no go. And that's a tough leave. That's still a tough leave. Definitely tough leave there. Oh, Kelly's getting the gorgeous trophies out as well. I see them bad boys. And beautiful laser engraved crystal trophies. All right, again, not a bad leave. You know, potential bank, but that's a short bank right now, the way it's at. So she has to let it open. She's looking at it right now too. Yeah, she sees that the bank is not quite set. It's more so set for that first diamond almost outside of the pocket here. She lets it open. She lets it open beautifully here. What a shot. Way to go, Miss Carolyn. Getting the second victory against Miss Debbie with a gorgeous bank shot here. Take a look at this again. That bank was definitely a short bank here. And she did very well to let it open up. Watch this again, guys. Clips just the side of it here. Lets it full send. Very nicely done. Way to go. Way to go. All right, we're back up to matchup number 2 again. Ms. Dana Alexander on the table versus Mr. Per Anderton here. Per will get to break because Miss Carolyn won that last rack for Team Why So Salty. Per got a hold of the break pretty good last time too. I wonder if he can do it again. Now, granted, they are playing 8-ball this go around for their matchup. Keep in mind it keeps rotating. So this is the second matchup between these two, and they were on 9-ball first. 8-ball this time around. They'll finish off on 9-ball if it goes that far. All right, stripe in the left-hand side pocket. Looks like lost a little bit of energy there on the break. Honestly, not mad with stripes, though. Look at the cluster with all the solids there around the 8-ball. You got, well, let's be, was that 6, 2, 5, 1, and 7, all very close vicinity within that 8-ball. Yeah, very close vicinity here. Your 3 and 4, your 2 that are outside of that, whereas you got only 2 stripes in there. One's definitely accessible. May not be the best accessibility, but it is accessible. In fact, I'd go after that 10 right now. That's exactly what I would do. I would not have went after that. I would have went after the 10. I'm just going to have to take care of it sooner rather than later. Good try there. I like the breakout, too. He still left majority of solids. Oh, he gets the love. He gets the love. The table says, mwah, chef's kiss right there with that shot there. Oh, man. We're having a blast over here. We are having a blast today, I tell you what. This is so good. She's a little close on the 7. There you go. Get your angle. There you go. Take a second. Looking for this right-hand side pocket. Start chipping away at her cluster. Oh, no, it dies. That is ball in hand. No rail after contact with your object ball. Oh. And Per going straight for his problem here, that 10-7. As long as it drives by that 14, I like this. I like it, and I like it a lot, chat. Looks good neighborhood. He needs to swing wide on this. Oh, I think he needs to swing very wide, come in between the 4 and 6. Once he does so, hit off the top short rail, come between the 4 and 6 in the process, come back out. Oh, ends up clipping the 2, but he's okay as long as 2 quits. Yeah, there we go. That works just fine. Honestly, I'm pushing my 14 down here to the spot on 10 corner pocket, but I'm not making it. Not with where that 8's situated at. Oh, everything gets wild. That's the reason why sometimes, chat, taking the slow and steady approach works out. So swinging harder, you know, risking freeing up everything on her end and maybe giving her a good run potential. Got to take advantage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She did it again. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Ball in hand back to Mr. Purr here, but I don't know what else he's going to be able to make from this 14 and have access to the 8, chat. I mean, at least if the 3 wasn't fully in the way, you know, he could roll the 14 on up and at least have eyes on the 8 bare minimal, maybe work towards an angle to get a breakout, but right now he just doesn't have much he can do with it. Not much at all. Wonder what he's doing here. Oh, no. I mean, again, he's got to start taking advantage. She still has 6 balls on the table. He's got to start taking advantage and at least pushing that close towards a pocket. You know what I mean? And, like, say you got hidden right there, I would probably even break out the 8 in the process, just to be honest with you. I understand you can't go on a 7 total ball run and get the win with ball in hand, but, like, now's your chance to accomplish that, right? Like, to push that envelope. Because eventually you're going to get down to the part where this is all going to be trouble still. She's going to have, like, 2 balls left on the field, and you're still going to have your 1, and you're just pushing the problem down the road, right? You're kicking the bucket down the road. Like, right now, he's stuck. Hit that 8. Hit that 8 and free it up. Give her ball in hand. In fact, I'd hit that 8 and try and push this one all the way down to the bottom short rail from here. Like, don't even go for the bank. George, call a timeout on this. Where's he at? Somebody in chat tell this man to break out that 8. Gosh, darn. I don't think, chat, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've seen George call a timeout yet on per, but on this one, but would love to see it. All right, now starts her run. Because now just imagine, guys, when she's down to only having like 1 or 2 balls left on the table, right? Well, she could get a breakout right here, in fact, if she wants to. Needs to let the angle straighten up some. There we go. Yeah, she broke out the 1. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, it just becomes tougher, right, chat? Like you've got to think about that while the advantage is in your court. And again, I'm not saying that she couldn't go on a run. I'm saying the odds were in your favor that she's not going to go on a 7-ball run and get the win from 1 singular ball in hand, right? That would be a tough run for her to accomplish. Not impossible, just not in her favor, right? And the longer you kick this bucket down the road, the tougher this is. All right, I'm not mad with where that 14's left. I'm not mad at all because he may come to an option where actually he may not even need the breakout now with where that 14's at. Let's see what she does. But so what up, Duke? Let me see here. Give me 1 second, guys. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Well, it definitely doesn't matter now, but I was trying to switch on. Oop, that's the old one. Hold on here. There we go. Yeah, there's driving room between that. There's definitely driving room. Sorry, guys. It took me a second. Let's see. Oh, boy. There we go. All right, there we go. Got it. I like this option here. Just don't let the cue ball drift out. Let's go. What a defense from Miss Dana. Come on now. Smart plays. Very smart plays. Love seeing it. He still has the one-rail kick. It's not far outside of it, but he is risking the scratch in the corner pocket if he goes for this. Risking scratch, potentially risking ball in hand, and potentially getting the win. He let it open up good. He let it open up so good. What a shot. Let's go. Wow. Very, very nicely done here. Oh, let me give the right points. There we go. Take a look at this quick replay. He risked it all right there, chat. He had a chance to win, lose. He had a chance to go home a little salty. Well done by Purr. Nicely done. What a showing. What a showing. All right. 2-3 in favor of team. Why so salty? Well, Dave is ready to see if he can get a 9 on the snap against George, get a little revenge. This time I'm at the helm. I'm paying attention, chat. Let's see if Dave can get a 9 on the snap and kind of get a little revenge pull here against George. Only downfall for Team Triple Trouble is that we'll put Why So Salty on the hill and 1 away, and it will be a 3-1 race left in this battle. He is going for the break. Gets it good. Now we'll travel to that left-hand side pocket a little bit, but no go. 8 hangs outside the pocket. Yeah, great break. Hey, James, welcome to the live stream, bud. How you doing today, man? James Fritz asking, what's this? This is the Team Captains Tournament. It's the second one of the year. Oh, George hits it so hard, drives right up that top right-hand corner pocket. Yeah, this tournament is a teams-based tournament, captains only. They had to have captained 2 of the 3 sessions of the 2025 fiscal year, which keep in mind we are now in the 2026 fiscal year. The summer session is session 1 of 3 for the year. But you had to be a captain 2 of the 3 times. And teams consist of up to 5 members. You throw 3 for your lineup. Cannot exceed 15 skill level points if you are what we call a Super 7. That is somebody that is usually skill level 7-9. Or if you're a 7-8, you will play as a skill level 7. So 7 is the max skill level. It's capped at that. You can only play 1 senior member per team. Even if your team can handle it, right? Like let's say you got a 3 on your team, you could technically throw 6-6-3. That makes 15 skill level points. Even if your team can handle it, you can only throw 1. And 1 team from this event will be going on to Vegas, and they'll be joining the other team that won earlier this year, which was Top Brass. James says, I'm not a captain, no headache. Well, this is worth all the headaches. This is one of the most fun events. This is, even though it's serious, I always tell chat this is one of my favorites here. I was blessed last year to get to go with this tournament and go up and represent Jacksonville and Vegas and have a good time. So, but it's definitely a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to this year a lot, just because of the fact that this year's different for Vegas in the fall. So we have just the 8-ball teams, 9-ball teams, and team captains. Now I'm saying just as if it ain't that many. There's a ton of teams that will be there, just to know. But everything else has moved to the springtime frame. Everything from masters to all the different doubles to all the singles, ladies, handicap, wheelchair tournaments as well. All that has been moved to the springtime frame. So. All right, great run potential here for Dave. Great run potential here. Get back on that left-hand side, that's 7. 8 allows him to reset. Looks like he's opening up just a little bit. Kick back over, nicely done. Yeah, this run is on here. The only person in Dave's way is Dave on this one. So you just got to perform, take your time. Don't rush your shots. Same pre-shot routine gets you the win. And we're already shooting good like he is. This is a very general run here for a skill level 6. Off the bottom short rail here. I like the speed. Slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, he's great. Good angle on the 9. Ain't risking to worry about any sort of scratch here. This would be him getting some revenge back against George, snapping the 8 a moment ago against him. And Dave hits it good, too. Nicely done. Very, very good out. Huge point there for Team Why So Salty. That will put them on the hill. It is 2-4. One more rack needed for Team Why So Salty. All 3 racks left remain for Team Triple Trouble. So we could end up seeing Debbie versus Carolyn, Miss Dana versus Per, and George versus David, or Dave here, one more time. Or it could just go to Carolyn and Debbie here and be done. We'll see what happens. All right, be right back, guys. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here, really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness. All right, we're back. Miss Carolyn to break. 4 balls do, in fact, hit a rail, and looks like nothing dropped. 6, 9, 12. Yep, nothing dropped on there. All right. Table's fairly open for options. Trying to think of what's really the problem. And I would probably still say solids overall, just a little bit with the grouping with the 7-1. Debbie doing a great job getting around that. And I don't mind where the 4-2 is at, just because of where the 5 ball's at. Now she might break out the 7-1 right here. She does, but doesn't nudge it too far over. She's got good eyes on the 12. Oh, interesting. She's gonna go for the 11. I'm guessing she just didn't want to bring out the bridge and go after that 12. Oh, spikes it a little hard. If she lets off her shirt just a little bit, she'll be doing just fine. Oh, don't grip up on top of it. Ugh. Now I don't like the 4-2 as much, chat. Guys, what's everybody got going on this weekend, by the way? I know some of y'all tuning in, just hanging out with me. Some of y'all are in the building participating. But for the rest of y'all, what's everybody else got going on this weekend? What's your plans? What you got happening? Also, just because I didn't get to see most of you guys as well, happy Father's Day last weekend. Hope everybody was blessed and enjoyed the Father's Day and got to really soak up some time with the fam bam. She's learning that angle. It's a little bit steep here for that 15. Left-hand side pocket. You want to hit slower. Oh, slower than that. She needs to take a small page from Miss Carolyn's book for some of the pocket speed. A little slower in that pocket. Absolute will do the work for you. Instead, it had enough time to bounce between the pocket points and dip on out of there. Carolyn's definitely going to be able to drive this 3 on down. we go. Beautiful shot. And a good angle here from the 5. Look at this angle, chat. She has a chance to break out the 2-4. Right idea. Oh, and the 5 finally drops. Carolyn again proving once again she knows exactly what pocket speed means in this game. Oh, my Lanta. I feel like she's still got just enough room because that's her 2. I think she's got just enough room to still clip this 4 on down. She's too full. No, drives that cue ball on home. Oh, and clusters the 2 up with the 1. Oh, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Chat, give me just a moment. I'm going to mute up. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, chat, for being muted up for just a moment, guys. Appreciate y'all. Had to step away for just a second, but wanted you guys to still keep action on the table. So I definitely know I saw George over here with Miss Debbie giving a timeout. Keep in mind, this is the third and final matchup that Miss Carolyn and Miss Debbie will have against each other. So we will not see them on the table any further. Wouldn't mind if she backed that cue ball up just a little bit. She's losing a little accuracy right here. Yeah, she wasn't feeling comfortable with the stretch. She has the right idea, though. If she can pull that cue ball and put it where it's just a little bit of a longer shot on the 2, pull back on it just a little bit, and that way she'll have options on the 6 or the 4, one of those next. Oh, I think she's settling here. Oh, onto the bottom short rail she goes. I think she would have given herself just another minute of time to think this through here. Again, just there's nothing wrong with taking a little bit more distance. If you're trying to avoid, losing the accuracy from using the bridge, right, and or you feel not comfortable using the bridge, right, then pull your cue ball back just a little bit further when you have ball in hand. Take a little bit of a longer distance shot so you're not stretching too far. You know what I mean? You're not using that bridge, that kind of stuff. And give yourself the best odds. Now we'll see if Debbie can kind of take a page from Carolyn's book here. Probably about a tip or so of outside, maybe a little bit. And you got to slow stroke this. You really want that English to take, not sit up on top of that 8. Oh, she drove right past it. Drove right past it. Triple trouble. Might be in trouble after that. Let's see if Carolyn can find a way on home for all of this. She needs to take her 2. 2-6-1 is the run. 2 ball just because it's the furthest away. Try to leave the 1. So that way you can hopefully get around the 8 in some form or fashion, since that top right-hand pocket is fully blocked now. Oh, no. I mean, that was good, though. That was the right idea. Right idea. She may have had to go for the 1 next after that instead and do the 1 and then the 6, but all right, Debbie has got to lock this down, though. Keep triple trouble in this bracket. Drives right by the 8s. She may still be able to make something from this, though. Let's let's see here. What are we working with? That does not paint a good picture. That does not paint a good picture, actually. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that 6 seems like it's really blocking in the way a lot, and I was hoping maybe she could clip some of it and still see about making something from it, but that's the one pocket at least I probably wouldn't mark, because she's not going to be able to push it over there. I'd mark anything else if you're going to mark a pocket here, which you're not punished for marking a pocket, unless obviously you drive it to an incorrect pocket. Oh, she's about to 1-rail kick at this. If she's going to 1-rail kick, come off the top short rail and try to drive the 8 all the way down bottom right. She hits it good. Oh, clipping off that 1 would have sent it closer to that corner pocket. Not a bad try. Not a bad try at all. Good attempt. Oh, man. There we go. I like the speed in which she just went after that 6. Now she has the 6 to lead her to the 2. She's sitting in a better position. I wonder if Debbie sees this 1-rail kick, though, to the bottom right-hand corner pocket. That 6 ball opens it up, chat. Opens it up. It's tough, though, because the bank as it sits is short. The bank wants to put it potentially right in between the 2 and 6, but if you can let it open, You'll be good spot. Now her lighter technically has her mark in the bottom left-hand corner pocket from here. That lighter is left of that that center diamond. So she's looking to go for the back bank. Yeah, she had the line a little harder, and I think it would have held position for her just fine and came on down. Yeah, she went the way I was talking about. You know, obviously had the chance to make it, possibly take over the pocket from Carolyn as well. Really messed things up for her. Carolyn's still in a bit of trouble here. Hey, Mr. Tony, what's going on, sir? He said, what's up, Tim Bob? It's the Steel Goat. I see you, sir. What's up, my good friend? How are you today? Well, we got our first team win of the day. Don't PJ that. Got their victory, and they were against Smile Like a Donut. Smile Like a Donut will be pushed into the one-loss side bracket. Smile Like a Donut would be going on to play Frenemies next. And we don't even like billiards, which on here is Intergalactic. That is that's Kit Crawford's team. They'll move on to play Don't PJ that. So. All right. First victory of the day. Actually, second. I'm sorry. I didn't see it here, which, you know, explains the matchup. Frenemies, I'm sorry. We don't even like billiards getting the win against Frenemies first thing of the day, which, let's see. Team Frenemies. That has Miss Angel Ho Horse's team. All right. Debbie's going to have her best opportunity here on the 8 right now. Again, this is for their potential third point for Team Triple Trouble. But yeah, Tony, how are you doing, sir? How's your Saturday, and what you got planned for the day as well, man? That's good speed. Oh, just barely. Just barely. I mean, she's put the toughness here though against Miss Carolyn. Hey, Tony in there says, let's go, Carolyn. Yeah, let's go indeed. Smile Like a Donut and Frenemies match has been called. That name, we don't even like billiards, cracks me up. Oh, Lord. Carolyn, good slice. Oh, cue ball kicks on over. Oh, so close. Let's see if Debbie can finish this off, though. This is a good one. I need to overstroke this, but even if you do, cue ball's going to pop right back up towards the 1. You should be fine. Tony said, Mike, come up here. Hey, come on by, bud. Come by. Come say hi. There we go. Team Triple Trouble with the win right there, 3-4. We'll be right back as they're getting ready for Mr. Purr versus Miss Dana. Out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25 again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second. All right, here we go. We're back. Miss Dana to break. Gets hold 9 ball pretty good here. in terms of the rack. Oh, might be a little safety break. Might be a little safety break. Looks like Mr. Tony in chat's rooting on Cat's team. On the back of our score sheets is Intergalactic, but they went with a team we don't even like billiards, which is hilarious to me. That cracks me up so much. Like that's a fed lie if I've ever heard one before. She has some eyes on that one. Oh, hits the 9. And ball in hand. There we go. Get good eyes on the 2. Slice it on in. It's a little bump into the 9. It looks like he still has some access to that 3. I just don't think he has the right access to that bottom right-hand corner pocket, but actually now he's lining up. I think he does, actually. I'll take that back. He does. He's in good shape. Yeah, good try. Oh, it's going to sit right outside that 9. Ooh. There could be an early 9 right here, chat. You definitely swing for this. You definitely swing for this. Pull back on this cue ball. Let it fling over there to the left. Hit that 9 full. Oh, she hits it just. Hits the 3 full. Goes for the bank. That was a good attempt, though. But, yeah, you definitely try to swing in that one. Wow. Unfortunate on the scratch, but goodness gracious, she absolutely kicked and sliced that in. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. And Mr. Purr has a ball in hand here, but goodness gracious, you've got to do a lot of back and forth work. I don't like it, chap. I'm going for the defense. Going for the defense here. There is no need to go for this run. There we go. That may have opened up a little bit of a window. I mean, he can definitely take that 5 on down. It's just a matter of getting back up. Should come off this bottom short rail, pop back up on the right-hand side of that 6. Hits it firm, though. All right, now we're getting a little bit of a different window here of some opportunity to get back from that. I mean, still, the 6 to the 7 is the problem. No matter what, you're going to have to finagle a little bit from the 6 to the 7 to make things happen in a favorable manner for yourself. So, oh no. See, I actually like the 5 bottom left-hand corner pocket, shoot up in between the 7-9, get that top right-hand quadrant for the 6. And if you feel confident that you can keep the angle on the 6 here, come off that top short rail and probably do a little bit outside, bring the cue ball back down here to the bottom left-hand quadrant. You just got to avoid that 9 is the problem. Could end up playing blocker on you. All right, he's going a little bit of an easier route here. But what is his lead going to be on that 7 ball? He's trying to manufacture a little bit. Clips in the 7. All right, she has that opportunity now. She has that opportunity here. Get on the left-hand side of that 7. There we go. There's the run for Miss Dana. Miss Dana looking to bring it down to Hill. And so Mr. George will be up against David for one last time. And what a great showing on stream here for the first matchup, if so. She came close, that corner pocket. Oh, doesn't get love in the side, but that is, I don't know, it's a tough leave here. It's off. Woo! I think that's a tough leave. That is off that rail just a little bit. Oh, Purr getting back up, resetting. He's got to let the pocket do the work here. Oh, he went for the corner. Gets the corner. What a shot and what an out here. Team Why So Salty getting the victory 5-3 against Triple Trouble. Very, very well played. Guys, we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Live stream's remaining. Make sure you stay tuned, and we'll get the next one up on the live stream as soon as we possibly can, guys. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, please. In the meantime, enjoy some of the action from the last Team Captains Tournament. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
Hit the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out and may actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. And great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rolling. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get the. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play the safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now, for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit the
shot.
left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. And great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with strokers versus wreck and rolling. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, it looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play the safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. All right, guys, we are back in the action. Let me get everything reset here and get the teams updated. And then we'll find out their lineups here in just a moment. Let's see here. Cue the Chaos versus Stroke and Win. That is how you win the game. You do stroke and win. All right. Let's go over the rosters while they're getting everything set up. Cue the Chaos. Miss Jessica Steenstein, Joel Long, Brenda Kelly, TJ, Mr. Seitler there, and Miss Melissa Mustafa. Team Stroke and Win. Mr. Shree right over there. John Hummel, Miss April, Carla, and Miss Jennifer. 6'5". Let's see. We'll probably see a lineup of 6'5" and 4. No, we definitely will for Stroke and Win. Let's see. Actually, we probably will see the same lineup across the board. 6'5" and 4 would be my guess for both teams here. Let's let them get the rosters in place. We'll give them just a moment here. In the meantime, guys, I'm just going to mute up while we're waiting on that. By the way, guys, while we're waiting on them to get the lineups in place, this is a second round winner side match. Team Stroke and Win, Shree's team, they had the first round bye, so they've been waiting for this matchup to start so they can play again, or play for the first time. And then Q the Chaos got the win against team One Too Many, Mr. Ronnie Swope's team. So we'll see how everything plays out, but no matter what, both these teams will still be in it. One will kick over to the one-loss side bracket. And then from this point forward, any winner side matches that we show, as long as they're all starting with this round, any winner side matches that we show will be single elimination from that point forward. John Hummel's coming over to give me the lineup here, and I'll be right back. Okay, really interesting lineups. Both teams veering from what I even predicted was going to be. So for Team Q, the Chaos, they will be playing Miss Jessica Stinson first, Joel on second, and Miss Melissa Mustafa third. So it goes 4-5-5. Team Stroke and Win, they are going a little different here. They're going triple fives. So in the lineup, we have Miss Carla first, Miss April Wazell, and Mr. John Fathead Hummel himself coming to the table here. Hey, Melissa. All right. All right, guys, waiting on them to get everything rolling here. Give them just a moment. Miss Jessica, give me a frowny face over there. Miss Carla coming to the table. Oh, man. Good luck to both ladies here. Let's have a great showing. And, guys, I don't know if I've heard anybody give me their prediction in stream. I know Zach's going for, so he's good, but I want to know who you think is going to take it all. Which team captain's team is going to have what it takes to win this second team captain's tournament? That's what I want to know, chap. That's what I want to know. We'll be right back while the rack's getting started. We can leave. Ben, Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6-ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom. Still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. All right, here we go. 8 ball to start. Oh, goodness. Everything is almost in the top right-hand corner. Minus the 6 ball. 6 ball said, I'm out of here. That is a great start to her run here for Miss Jess. Guys, my food has come in. I'm going to mute up real fast, let you guys enjoy the action. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back here shortly. All right, guys. Sorry about dipping away for just a moment here. Had to take advantage, scarf down a little bit of food real fast. Jess doing a great job defensing right there, setting that 11 up a little better. Both plays still trying to deal with that cluster over there. Looks like the 7, 12, and 9 over there towards the right-hand side. Now, 9 has the advantage for that right-hand side pocket. What a good shot by Miss Carla. Good stroke, could get a breakout here. Oh, no, she was so focused on it, overstrokes it. Rattles that 5 and drives right on down to that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Very unfortunate. Well, I don't think Jess wanted to play with that cue. We're going to just replay that real fast here. Oh, man. I had to do it because she that was funny. That was a moment in time here, Chad. I had to because she started laughing about it and then looked dead at me, and I couldn't help but to laugh then. That was good. That was so good. Sean Hummel over there sitting in the background says, is that called a miscue? That is called abuse cue is what that's called. There's no miss to it. That was abuse cue. Carla coming after this 3 ball. Oh, hits full into the 8. That was an interesting kind of jacked up, propped up position that she was in. So I like her having ball in hand here, but it's a little tough, even from my side view. It's a little tough to tell if there's any extra space in between those or not. Yeah, that ain't a bad use of it. I mean, honestly, not a bad use of it at all. I mean, she could have maybe went after. She might have been able to go after that 15 there and create an angle to get back up into it. But, oh, no. She'll have ball in hand second time. Guys, while we're working this right, let's take a quick look at the bracket here overall. Again, team We Don't Even Like Billiards up against Don't PJ That. We're watching the matchup here, Cue the Chaos versus Stroke and Win. Again, these are winner side matches. Still waiting on team Pokey and the Bandit versus What Do Foe. And winner that goes on to play team Why So Salty, who we saw on the live stream earlier. Loser that goes on to play team Triple Trouble. Skellington Crew got the win against Not a Strokers team, so that puts them up against Not Like Us and puts Not a Strokers team up over there in the one-loss side bracket with the bye. I mean, they're going to be waiting for this round of matches to get done before they actually have their opponent. On the one-loss side bracket as well, Team Frenemies versus Smile Like a Donut. One Too Many got the other bye as well, so again, they're waiting on this round to finish up. And then we are talking about Triple Trouble. So things are progressing pretty nicely already in the tournament. 2 hours in. Things are rolling. Speaking of nice things as well here, did I? Hold on here, let me see if I still have it. So I'm pretty sure I saw Mike and Kelly make a couple posts on the Mike and Kelly APA page. And I think I did as well here. I think hold on here. Yep, they made a actually. Yeah, sorry. Grand opening today for Diamonds Billiards. Actually, that's gonna be pretty interesting. All league players getting 20% off hourly rates. Wow. Actually, y'all may need to go check out Diamond Billiards' Facebook page here. They just made a big old post about some things up and coming. Love that. Very good. Congrats to them on their grand opening. I like speed, going with the defense here. I wouldn't mind her positioning that 3 a little better, though. Honestly, because Jeff's going to have eyes on stuff all across the table. And really, Jess is in control of the tempo here, but Carla, again, may be able to set up a way to work with that 3 and try to get a breakout. Yeah, she might be able to get that 3 up to that top right-hand corner pocket to where then she can come off the rail and see about getting the breakout on the 8, 12, and 9. TJ coming on over. So I think this kind of shot I was thinking of earlier where he's trying to get her to drive it on over. She needs some bottom there. Kicking on back over towards the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Hey, Mr. James on the YouTube side says, best wishes to the captains and to you, Tim, for a great day. Thank you for that, Mr. Jim. Appreciate you. He says, I'm in Orlando at the Mad Hippo Saloon about to play some pool. Well, brother, I hope you're having a blessed day, man. Go enjoy. I mean, realistically, is there not a blessed day of playing pool? I mean, just realistically. I don't know if there can't be a blessed day of playing pool. I enjoy it so much. That's not going to be a bad leave. That's almost directly parallel with that 3 ball. I mean, there's a little bit of an angle there to open up for a potential bank, but all right, Shree coming over with the timeout. I wonder if he's going to try to have her defense with that 8 ball, but that's going to be tough. I mean, it's really tough. The 8's not that far off. I mean, she... Looks like he's thinking of the cross bank here over to the left-hand side pocket. Yeah, this may work. This may work to not only give her an option. This may work almost 3 ways here. If that hits to the rail, it may pop back out. The cue ball and the 3 may line up to where it blocks access to the 9. Oh, she was just going for the defense here. Ends up double hitting the 3 ball. That's why you saw it kind of bounce back and forth for a split second between the rail. It does open up a pocket, but this is a tough long shot. One round kick here from Miss Carla. So it's like she's loading up on some left English here. Might get a slice into it. She does get a good hit. Now the window's open up for Jess. Hey, Mr. Logan Lane. What's going on, sir? He says, good afternoon, Tim. Good afternoon to you as well, sir. Hope your blood's doing well. He says, let's go smile like a donut. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Carla going for the 8, top left-hand quarter pocket, and is a little short. Miss Jessica, captain of the captains for Team Q the Chaos, looking to get this first rack victory under her belt. And a good opportunity she'll have with this. Can't see the 8 ball. There it is. Q the Chaos taking the first victory here. Guys, we'll be right back while they get the second rack going. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, Chad. I'm back. I'm sorry. So nothing on the break for Mr. Joel here. We're right after the break. Miss April over here for Team Stroke and Win. Going for the early 9. You had to swing at it. You had to swing at that. I like it. I like it. You see Shree in the back go, slapping his hand on his knee right there, giving her props. Yeah, you swing at those, chat. You swing at. This is racks based. You definitely swing at those. You don't leave them hanging. You swing at it. You give it a good try. And Joel says, "I'll see you swinging at stuff and raise you a defense." Blocked. All right, going for the 1-rail kick here. It is a short kick. Very short. A little more speed, and that angle would have held. It opened up just a tiny bit on her. That was a good try, though. She was definitely stuck. Joel double-checking ball in hand before picking it up. Very, very good thing to do right there. Mr. Benjamin Michael there in the chat here says, let's go. I can't do it. I can't call her Donnie. I can't do it, Ben. He's, of course, rooting on Miss April right there. He is rooting on Miss April right over there. Ben, how you doing today, brother? Glad you're here and stream with me. Appreciate you hanging on out, sir. Hope you got all of your popcorn and snacks ready to go. Great question. Mr. Brian on the YouTube side said, had to step away for a while. Who won tournament #1? So tournament #1 was back in March, and it was Team Top Brass. Mr. Zach Burgess, Jose Santiago, Hugo Madrid, Mary Turner, and Miss Patricia Holton were the winners of that one. That was a good one, too. That was a fun one on the live stream. What's up, Jose Cordero over there on the YouTube side here? He says, hi, Tim is what he meant. He said, Lorelei says hi. Hi, Miss Lorelei. Hope you're doing well and blessed. Ben says, living the dream, cutting the grass at the moment, then headed up there. Dude, you are living the dream. You're having a blessed Saturday. I like that. I like that a lot. Josh, oh, goodness gracious, y'all want me to say it. Josh over there saying, let's go Donnie as well. I can't call her Donnie, chat. Ugh, y'all are messing with me. Ben says, love the clips on the BRB screen. Thank you, sir. I've been trying to keep and compile them. There's a free program that allows me to do it. And, you know, it's nice to have a little something action going on in between the BRB with a little less, you know, keeping the silence at bay here as much as possible. And I figured if I can compile it together, which luckily it came together. It took it a few minutes, but it came together and, you know, was from the last team captain's tournament. So Josh should say it, Tim. I won't do it. I won't call her Donnie, gosh darn it. I'll call her April. Can't do it. I won't do's it. I don't care if she is queen of the Donniators. You can't make me. Nice stroke there by Mr. Joel. Letting it stroke out a little bit. Going between the rails. Good eyes on the 4. Right-hand side pocket. There we go. Get off that rail again. Oh, he's stroking good right now. He is stroking good. Love seeing the confidence on the table. Not a problem, Jose Cordero. Josh said close enough. I was hoping that would appease you if I called her Queen of the Donniators and say I wouldn't call her Donnie. It just cracks me up. I've tried to do it a couple times in real life, and he gets the love from the table there. Little chef's kiss from the table. Mwah. We're like, you get it. He's still got an opportunity on this run, too. It's a slice in that left-hand side pocket. Come off this bottom short rail and back up. He's got to stroke it good. Ooh. Get off the 8. Get off the 8. Bump it. Do something. Wow. Drives right on over there. Just barely touching it. All right. Mr. TJ coming on over. Providing some assistance here. But yeah, Josh, how's your day going there, brother? Hope you're well and blessed. Brian over on the YouTube, hope you're doing well and blessed too. How's your Saturday coming? Guys, can y'all believe, and just get this in perspective real fast here, can y'all believe this is the last Vegas qualifier for the 2025 fiscal year? There will be no more Vegas qualifiers after this. We still got Elite Cup in a month. We got triannuals after that, right? So there's still more stuff to do, but for right now, this is the last one for this Vegas time frame. Now there's still plenty more things to do. So don't get it twisted. What an out by Joel there. What an out. Stop, cue ball. Woo! Cue the chaos up 2-0. But yeah, think about that, right? Like we've had so much. I mean, especially with this year changing, where again, you know, a lot of the events got moved to that spring time frame as well. For the Pool Players Championship, you had anything from the 8-9 ball singles, the 8-9 ball doubles, Masters, Jack and Jill, Ladies Championship, Wheelchair Championship. All that was in a bag of chips, too. All that was the springtime frame. So, but we still got an exciting year ahead of us, though. We still got Southeast Challenge, Elite Cup. You have fall regionals as well, which the window closed back on the 15th for that. To get into that one from singles. What else we got, chat? Got multiple triangles before the year's out. I think multiple, at least 2. I feel like I'm forgetting a couple of major things there. Southeast Challenge, Jack's Invitational, Regionals. Those are kind of the bigger ones, though, I'm thinking. Kind of bigger ones. More to come, though. Ooh, keep all getting wild right there on the break. This matchup number 3. This is going to be the one and only Miss Melissa Mustafa. You see her there in the pink on the table. And she will be up against none other than Mr. John Hummel himself. What's funny is they're both wearing some shade of pink here. They came to be matching twinsies to fight up against each other, both with pink and black in some form or fashion on their outfits. Josh says, a blessed Saturday indeed. Yes, it is, man. I'm so stoked. Can't wait to go to church tomorrow. I've had a lot of trips and stuff, and not say I don't like them and enjoy them, but definitely have not spent as much time at church as I want to, and we'll actually have a couple of weekends in a row get to be there. So. All right, getting the bridge out. Looking to see about access on the 6. Guys, take a look at this side angle here. That 6 has some breathing room between it. Oh, I think that was George with his high-level tournament patch right there. Mr. 8 on the snap. His whole 2, yeah, George reminded me, by the way, during his matchup earlier on stream, he took 2 shots. One during the first rack to make 8 on the break, and one during the second rack for 9, in which then Dave ran the table from there. George literally took 2 strokes on the table. It was wild. Josh is having even more blessed day tomorrow, Tim. I definitely will. Wifey and the kiddos, well, let me rephrase. Wifey's back now. Wifey had been away. Kiddos got scooped up by the grandparents for a short while last night. But Wifey and the kiddos will all be home with me tomorrow, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. But no, the kiddos got to spend a little bit of time at the grandparents, so I was very thankful for that. Yeah, Wifey had been away for a women's retreat with our women's group from church. John's got a wide open table to run and may not be in the best position right here. The only ball he doesn't have eyes on is the 12, and 9's blocking good access to the 15 here. Looks like he's just going to play a defense using the 14. Nice slow roll. 8-ball playing blocker there against Melissa. Yeah, I called the grandparents up yesterday. I was like, I need help. I need help badly. I was like, I'd had them for 2 full days, and also was doing work from home stuff. And I was like, look, I got some more important work to get done. I was like, I just need to be able to concentrate and focus on it. And I was like, I can do it right. And I was like, I just need some help. And they scooped him up, took him out to dinner, had a good time, and allowed me. I actually went out last night and went to go try out Legends a little bit. Went to go play on some of the 7-footers out there. Had some fun. It was nice to be able to get onto a pool table for a little bit. There's Miss Jess saying, let's go. Let's go indeed. Show the love. All right, sorry about that, guys. Back. I think Kelly's trying to hop on the mic with me for a moment here. John with good run potential now. Oh, get off that bottom short rail. This is the tester right here because your cue ball is going to naturally go forward. You're off the rail. You're shooting top on it. 13 is definitely the call. Actually, no, I take that back. He's in a predicament either way. I think he sees that. I think he sees he's in a predicament either way, chat. Problem is where the location is of that 8-ball. 8-ball is going to block access to that 14 ball. if you go 13 first. And it looks like he's pretty straight on in on the 14. Shree coming over to provide a timeout. And Jose, you're welcome, sir. Jose on my YouTube channel over there was asked for the bracket. I linked it earlier, by the way. If somebody on Facebook wants it, again, let me know. I'll relink it for you guys as well. Yeah, Shree feels I'm guessing the 14's the better call here. I wonder if he's telling him to actually miss and block it with the 8. I like the speed. I like the speed a lot. That was it. Wow, way to work through that situation. What a defense. What a defense, chat. Look at this after this timeout by Shree. Well played. Smart way to handle that situation. Nicely done. 14's in a way better position now. 8 balls playing blocker for you. That was a win-win scenario right there for him. Very well done, John. Good timeout, Shree. Let's go on with the 1 rail kick off the bottom short rail. I do like this. Looks like she's short on her angle, though. I could be wrong. She definitely was. She had to let it open up quite a bit more. Ball in hand, back to Mr. John Hummel. Tic-tac-toe, 13 left-hand side pocket. 14 top left. Come off rail a little bit. So if you go too far, 8 top right, or if not, I like that right-hand side pocket as well. There we go. You want to roll down a little bit more, make it a little easier, but still top left-hand corner pocket. I actually like a little bit of bottom right on this. See if you pull this cue ball back down to the bottom short rail. Open up your angle a little bit on your 8 for that top right-hand corner pocket, and in case of, not leave a good position here on that 6 for Melissa. Oh, he goes for the bank. Bank works just fine. Again, same concept here. You're trying to bring that cue ball down the table, make things tougher. John looking to see if there was a gap. So if there is one, you know, Melissa can just roll into it, leave things tough here with a good defense, which honestly she needs to pay John back after that good defensive timeout that him and Shree had. It's time to be a little vicious here. Oh no, she's full swinging it. Full swinging it. Not a bad leave, though. Not a bad leave at all. Sorry, guys. A little sideline shenanigans here with Mr. Jason Bruton. Honestly, I think I'm still going to mark this bottom right. I'm pushing that 8 and see if I can actually snuck her up with the 6 in the process. I'm not hitting this hard enough to make it. I'm letting it drift down, but I'm hitting it for the defense. Oh, hits it. Oh, my goodness. That was dangerous. John was full swinging it here to try to keep the angle straight. Hits it a little harder, but ends up hitting that 8 ball pretty full. Long distance 8-ball all the way down. Bottom 110 corner pocket. This may sound wild here, but you could go for this. You could actually go for the bank here, too. That bank is open up to that bottom right-hand corner pocket. I ain't saying you should, but you can definitely go for it. Ends up overcutting just a little bit here. 8-ball drifts on down to the bottom short rail and pops back up. John, of course, going to mark that left-hand side pocket. Oh, John tried to prevent it here. That will be the first point win for Team Stroke and Win. Scratch on the 8. He was trying to pull it down to the bottom short rail and hit it hard to where it held that line right on over. Definitely good try. We're back up to matchup number 1 here. You see Miss Carla coming to the table here. She'll be against Miss Jessica again. Forgive me. Helps I get the right point here. Sorry. I'm just mixing the teams up, TJ. I'm just mixing. It's easy to mix them up, okay? Y'all are familiar faces, okay? The usual suspects, if I will. Yeah. This is getting up on TJ Day. Sorry, guys. That was my fault here for giving the wrong point. John's on Team Stroke and Win. So Miss Melissa got the win for Team Q the Chaos. Uh-oh. All right. That will be a re-rack. Jess will continue to shoot here. All right, looks like she's got eyes on that 1 ball. Oh, look at the bank, Chad. Let's go. Wow, way to go, Miss Carla. Nicely done. Look at this. Did she slice that 2-ball in as well? Goodness gracious. Chad, she just back cut that 2-ball. Oh, my Lanta. It was 2 diamonds away from that corner pocket. What a shot. Carla's stroking so good. I love it. Both Melissa and Jess hopping in stream to support each other while they're over there battling on the live stream. Let's go, ladies. Let's go. I love that camaraderie. That's so good. There you go. Nice shot there on the 3. She still has eyes on the 4. Just it's a little bit tougher. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to instant replay that. That was my fault, chat. I hit the wrong button. Just trying to switch cameras. My bad. Sorry, Jess. I tried to instant replay things. And good try here for that corner pocket. See if Carla can get another good back cut. This one's a little closer. She was so close that goodness. I got to give Carla some mad props here, guys. I really do. I mean, she is. She is really like running with these back cut shots. Is doing really good. Oh, we gotta let the stroke out a little more right between the rails. A little short on that 5. Well, that won't be a bad leave. Harley is snapped up on top of the 5. She's going to hit away from it towards the right-hand side from our point of view here. Don't want to hit this too far. You want it to open up a little bit on this angle. Gain some access on that 9-2. Get close to that side pocket. And no go on a favorable leave here. She has opened up that window for top left. Not easy cut. All right, Carla with another back cut opportunity here. Oh, looks like she's loading up some bottom on this. Oh, miscues it here. Flies right past that left-hand side of it. That 5-9 combo is sitting right there, though. Just do the appropriate thing and look at it. Yep, she's pointing to it. She wants to send it on home. Calling the home run like Babe Ruth would do. Send it on. We swing at these. This is the chance for Q the Chaos to be up 4-0 right now. I ain't saying coming back from 4-0 is impossible. If y'all saw my team's finals from last year, you know we were down 1-4 and came on back and won it all. So there we go. Good out right there by Jess. Good ball and hand usage. And that will, in fact, bring it up 4-0 here. Potentially one last matchup here. Mr. Joel coming on back against Miss April. Joel will be up to break here. All right, guys, give it just a moment. We'll be right back. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from his. Tony doesn't come up in here as well. Looks like he kept his word to come shoot some pool and hang out with friends here as well. Welcome on in. Now, I was talking with TJ in between that on the on the timeout, and I was like, yeah, we swing at those, right? He said, yeah. He's like, but some people, overthink those shots here. He's like, you need to still take up your time, line up the 2 shots here. He's like, honestly, you need to get it to the point with how close that 9 is. He's like, you almost pretend the 9's not there and just try to shoot the 5 deep into the back end of the pocket here. And as long as you do that, you're going to be successful with it, and I agree with him. I told him, I said, worst case scenario, I said, somehow or another you guys rattle it, and if that's what happens, like let's say you're down 3-1 then instead of being up 4 nothing. But still, I mean, you're only giving up 1 rack with the chance of being on the hill. Like I think the chance of being up on the hill is worth the swing, worth the risk here overall. So. All right, April with a good shot there for the 2-5 combo. Rolling forward that top right-hand quadrant, getting good eyes on the 2 again. Shot a nice little run here. Actually, loading up a little bit outside on this. Good try. She's taking over most of that top left-hand corner pocket, though. That's not a bad leave. That's not a bad leave at all. Joel's going to have some work to do on this. If the one wasn't there, not to say he should, but the one would allow him to start on the combo here. 12 balls open for that left-hand side pocket, though, so he can get a little run happening. There's a little spacing here. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, there's a little spacing between that 13, 10, and 15 ball. So he definitely has some good shape on it. Yeah, good start, Joel. Nicely done. I like that. Just a little bit of pullback. Nothing much, but a little pullback on that. Keep everything in line. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, Joel was stroking really good. Like, he was looking very confident on the table. I was about to say, I think he has a window for that 11 ball. Because the space that's between it and the 9. I don't know if he should go for that just yet, though, because he's still got his other two stripes right there at the top. Oh, what an out by April. Nicely done. Very, very well played. That was nice. That was a good out. Well, that being said, stroke and win on the board. Up next here, Miss Melissa back to the table again for Team Q the Chaos, and she'll be against Mr. John Hummel. Well, let's see if John can get it this time. He had the 8 ball last time, but unfortunately scratched on it. 4-1 again in favor of Q the Chaos. Both teams will still be in it, though, no matter what happens again. This is still a winner side bracket match, and they are in the second round of the tournament here. Third round and on from that point forward. No go. The floor is out from underneath you. So. All right, here we go. Yeah, she did good. That was a nice out. That was definitely a nice out. By the way, chat, unless something changes here, looks like Kelly's already putting out some table assignments. for us. So the matchup between Skeleton Crew and Not Like Us, whoever loses that matchup, will play the winner between Frenemies and Smile Like a Donut next on live stream. Miss Mary Turner, look at one of the champs, one of the team captain champs coming on into the live stream. How you doing, my dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a blessed Saturday. I bet Mary Turner's been driving around that cute little Mazda Miata she has with the top down, enjoying the weather. Although it's a little toasty outside today. It was earlier, at least. Of course, I would start unloading things shortly after the giant rainstorm that came through. It was like this quick, little 5-minute rain shower. It was wild. Typical Florida mess, but still a wild thing to see. Hey, Miss Mary Turner. John, what's up, bud? Good, sir. Fat Mr. John Bernal just walking by here. He's on Team Smile Like a Donut. We'll see who gets to be up on the live stream next, chat. Trying to snap cue ball on. Good try at the leave there from Melissa. Leaves a long distance cut shot, though. A little over a diamond away from that corner pocket. Johnson there yelled at to slow down. Yeah, he hit it with a lot of energy still left. About half that speed is what you need on that one. There we go. And that leave will do nicely. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Does she have it? I don't think there's any breathing room there, chat. She doesn't have any breathing room at all. Let's see here if we catch the tail end of this replay. Yeah. Look at this. He was just going for the clip. Cue ball clips on back over, hits it again the second time, then hits the rail and scoops right up next to it. Great job. Wow. So with a good hit on it. I'd say not a bad leave. The cue ball and the three are very parallel to each other from this point of view, so it's going to be a tough cut. He could go with the cross bank here to the bottom right. He's going to go for the safety instead. I ain't mad at that. That's smart plays. You know, we've seen Melissa on stream multiple times. We've seen John as well, but we've seen Melissa, competing even in the women's USAMs, the prelims, and working hard through that. She's done great in that before here. So she's somebody you can't take. You can't look at a book as cover. I'll tell you that. You sit there and assume Miss Melissa here can't rock and roll on these tails here out of nowhere, and you're gonna be sorely mistaken. Very much so. Very, very much so. Miss Mary Turner, what you up to today, though? What you got going on this afternoon? All right, good try on that three, bottom right-hand corner pocket. By the way, Chad, I'd love to know, maybe a show of hands from everybody, who's going to the official grand opening this evening here at Diamond Billiards. Today is their official launch day. So if you get a chance to swing on out there, definitely show them some love and support. Would love to be able to come out there. I don't know if we'll have time to after this. But in case that isn't enough, on Sunday is League Appreciation Day over at the all-new Legends Billiards, too. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Plenty to do over here. Ooh, might get it the second time around. It's kind of opened up towards it, and he does. we go. John's on a real good run and tangent right now. That's unfortunate right there. This is the opportunity here for Q the Chaos to close out 5-1 if so. And I saw score sheets coming in. I wasn't sure. Missed the telling of who turned it in. All right, good out right there. Team Q, the Chaos. Well, chaos ensued, and they subdued the one and only Stroke and Win. Stroke and Win will move on over to the one-loss side bracket. So coming up next on Table 6 for sure, we'll have Team Frenemies because they got the win against Smile Like a Donut. And right now we are still waiting on, what is it, Table 8 here to finish up between Team Skellington Crew and Not Like Us, as Miss Wanda stares at me with her something in her hand here. So, oh, I think Melissa's got something to say.
I just want to say hi to my baby.
Say hi to your baby.
Hi, Amir, baby girl. Love you.
I love it. I love it. Good showing from Miss Melissa. Well done. Very, very well done. Guys, we're going to go to a BRB screen, and just like it says, I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5-on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Cam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, top brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. And great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rolling. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get the He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Carried there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rolling. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, it looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play the safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, it looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
The left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
The left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like it's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get the He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here, really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit the
shot.
left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And instead of Karam here, off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get the He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here, really letting it out by Hugo here. Played a safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Carried there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious, if so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice shot.
The left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And instead of Karam here, off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. And great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25 again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama Assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out from Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the... Guys, I appreciate y'all staying tuned, by the way. We are waiting on one more matchup to finish up here as of right this second, and that is the matchup between Team Skellington Crew and Not Like Us. The loser of that matchup comes on over to the live stream table to play against Team Frenemies next. So we're waiting on that one. Right now, Team Not Like Us, last update I had was up 4-2 against Skellington Crew. So stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to mute back up here, play the BRB screen, and we'll keep things just going, keep the live going for you guys, all right? So appreciate you guys sticking around. Thank you. On and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And instead of Karam here, off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinging 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25 again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. He lands it perfectly. Great timeout. Well played here. But I'm seeing a little bit more, I want to say, just letting go of his stroke here. Really letting it out by Hugo here. Play to safety, and it's up against the rail. I don't think George has good enough eyes to be able to go after it. Hugo here. Hugo here, let's go. Gary there on my YouTube side saying, pocket still mean. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. George added a little spice to your life on that one here. My man wanting to earn himself instant. Oh, what an out for Miss Debbie. Well played. Debbie getting the enough room past that 5. So. Oh, he's looking at the combo. Oh, yeah, he's looking good at the combo. Look at that. Side pockets open up for it. Karam's right on over. Beautiful. What a nice little shot. Minutes into the stream going live, in which a couple of those we weren't even on the table yet. Goodness gracious. If so, we are rushing through these finals. And she does. What a beautiful out. This is, I mean, Top Brass is 9 ball they're playing, so both on the 6. And then after this, we're going to get to see what a bank that was. Hold on. I'm pulling up my paperwork. I'm seeing it go into what's going on and what's going to happen today and high expectations. And so far, I think the expectations have been met. I've loved it. It's been very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Nice job by PJ. Good job. Look at that action. Goodness gracious. I'm over here bragging about the action here. Gary's corner pocket. Looks like the 6 ball is playing blocker. But she can actually just push to the bottom short rail. Keep it simple. Ooh, got the love from the combo. What a shot, Miss Jessie.
Now for me here, bank shot all day.
Yeah, in that right-hand side pocket.
Bank shot all day. I tell you what, if I had to cut a ball down a rail or bank a, look at that. Nice shot.
Snap.
Nice
Hit
shot.
the left hand. And now Omar is up against Mr. George. Oh, she just got that dragged right up table here. Look at this. What a shot by Miss Stephanie. Oh, what a bank by John Hummel. Nicely done. And to set himself Karam here off the 3 into the 5 left-hand side pocket. 3 should pop back out. May actually open up for a 3-9 combo. He goes for the Karam down in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, makes both. He says, I don't need a stinking 3-9 combo. I'm just going to show up and show out on stream here. Great job there, giving Miss D some space here on the other table. Table 25, again, rocking and rolling with Strokers versus Wreck and Rollin'. Trying to keep eyes out on that as well, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date on the score as I can. Woo, what a fiery shot from Miss Debbie. Well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben, looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. All right. Up next on the live stream, Team Frenemies. I like the team name, by the way. They're going to be up against the one and only Skellington crew here. Let me get my sheets ready. They are getting the team score sheets going. And then they are just now getting handed their score sheets as well. So we'll know the lineup here in just a minute. Now, this is a one-loss side bracket match. So either way, one of these 2 teams will not remain. All right, Skeleton Crew. And they are against Frenemies. So Frenemies here, Miss Angel Hohorse's team here with Cat Williams, Chris Casey, Mr. Robbie Register, and Miller Massey on it. They have 6, 5, 5, 4, 4. And Team Skeleton Crew rocking Mr. Steve, well, Michael Roberts, team captain, skill level 6. Steve Weber, skill level 7. Miss Nancy Oakley, 5. Jennifer Reisner there. Miss Jen there, skill level 4, along with Miss Lisa Goalie, skill level 4. So they can, yeah, they can do 6-5-4. They can do 7-4-4. Yeah, both teams have some options here. Nice thing with Frenemies though is Miller's going to play every round unless they change up something for some reason, which I'd be surprised about. But then they can rotate between their 2 5s and their 2 4s. So keep in mind, guys, as well with your 3-person lineup here, if you have people the same skill level, right, of the same skill level here, you can determine where they fall in the lineup. So, for instance, like we had a moment ago with Team Q the Chaos versus Stroke and Win. Stroke and Win went with 3 skill level 5s. There was John Hummel, Miss April, and Miss Carla. All 3 of those 5s can rotate which position they are to start the match, right? So they can't keep rotating it now. Just be clear, once you set the roster's set. But like that round, they end up playing Carla first, then April, then John. Well, the next round they could, go April, then John, then Carla. All that's perfectly allowed here. Again, you just go from lowest to highest in your skill level bracket. Coins have been flipped. tables might have been turned. Let's see who's going to win this and who's going to be left burned. Hope you guys like that. Oh, man. Seriously, in the great words of Mario himself, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me talk to the teams here. I'll be right back. All right, the lineups are in. On Team Frenemies here, they'll be rocking and rolling with Miss Kat Williams, Mr. Chris Casey, and Miller Massey, 4, 5, 6. And lo and behold, Skeleton Crew has matched very well with that. Actually, I'm sorry, forgive me here. Skeleton Crew threw first, so Frenemies matched well with it. With Skeleton Crew here, you have Miss Lisa Goley, Miss Nancy Oakley, and then Mr. Michael Roberts. Just give me 1 second here while they're getting everything ready. I am going to be muted up for just a minute here, but bear with me. And let's wish these two teams the best of luck. Again, one of these two teams will not remain after this round is done. In fact, we'll be saying goodbye to 4 teams after this round in the one-loss side bracket. On the winner's side here, we don't even like billiards versus Q the Chaos, and Team Why So Salty will be moving on to go play Team Not Like Us on the winner's side. And then the one-loss side, right now we got Frenemies versus Skeleton Crew, One Too Many versus Pokey and the Bandits. I think the match between Who Defoe and Triple Trouble still going on, but the winner of that plays Stroke and Win. And then Not a Stroker's team is currently playing Don't PJ That. That's all it is, yeah. Hey, Robin. Robin on the YouTube side says, hello from southeastern Pennsylvania. What's going on, Robin? How you doing today? Welcome to the live stream here. Appreciate you being in. It's Cat Williams on the table here. 8-ball ensuing against her and Miss Lisa. But yeah, Robin, how are you doing today, my friend? Same thing to everybody else. Good afternoon. Glad you guys are tuning in here to the wonderful Team Captains Tournament that we're having. One-day tournament here. This is the second Team Captains Tournament right now. So we will be sending 2 teams total over to Las Vegas. And then we'll get to see them live on stream in Vegas as well, guys. Don't you worry about that. As long as there's a will and a way here, Mike Kelly will be sending me back over there to Vegas and get to chase the teams down again for you guys to enjoy and love and see from home as well. So it's just a question of who is going to be victor in today's matches. It's a tough lineup here. I'm looking around the room and a couple of the team settings here, and a couple of the combos, if you will. And it's very interesting, a couple of the team comps. Very, very interesting. I like some people's thought process here that had to gone into who they contacted and thinking about which nights of the week a couple different team members play and stuff, and me sitting there being like, I see what you did there. So, by the way, shout out to Miss Jen Lantry earlier on Facebook. Was talking about good shooting Miss Melissa. She did great. She did awesome on the stream. Did very good. I even told her and Jess afterwards. I said, I love how cute you two were. I was like, both of you were in the stream supporting the other while the person was shooting on the table. I said, I love that. I was like, that's such a great positive attitude. Good try on the cut. Oh, she ended up hitting the 11. All right, Miss Cat back to the table here. Robin said, FYI, seriously thought it was some type of tree. Yeah, like an air fragrance hanging. Yep. I can't unsee it now. No, that's everybody at some point in time always sees it, and it's the lights. It's the light fixture above the table, but it has to deal with where my camera is sitting on top of the lockers to give a good overview. And it's actually, the camera's pretty high up, actually. It's probably about 9 feet or so off the ground, give or take, in terms of its height. And it's good, though. But it always cracks me up, though, because I've had so many people notice that they're like, do you just love Christmas that much? I was like, it's actually funny that you asked that, because everybody always asks how I got into live streaming and commentary. I used to be a Twitch streamer. I was known as Mr. CXmas, which I took the name from my old billiards team, named Cancel Christmas, and I shortened it to CXmas because a lot of people would think that I hated Christmas because of our previous name. And it's like, no, I'm just going to beat you so bad that you might as well go and cancel your Christmas. Your Christmas is going to be canceled by me, one or the other. So I adore Christmas. So it's all funny how like that happens and kind of brings back memories of like this wild ride of becoming a billiard streamer and commentator. It's crazy to me. I told somebody the other day, I said I could not go back 10 years and talk to myself and, out of nowhere be like, this is what you're going to be doing, Tim. This is going to be part of your life and a big part, and you're going to love it. And I'd be like, you're crazy. you're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's okay, but you're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So. She's close on this. I don't like this shot here. This is a double kiss. Oh, this is definitely a double kiss. I don't know. It might have not been. It just is so close. You just can't. Oh, I don't like taking a chance. Don't like taking that chance at all. I feel like anytime I take those chances, I guarantee I double kiss. You watch them both just shoot off from each other, same speed, and you're like, yeah, that's double kiss. I'm like, I know. Here's ball in hand. Just take it. Trust me, I know it's ugly. Oh man. Woo! Miss Cat on a run, though. She's on a run. And now she's dealing with the problem ball here, the 14-1. Hopefully she can. Oh, Miller going to call that timeout. I was about to say, hopefully she can get her 14 just a little bit out of there. And honestly, I wouldn't be mad if she can scoop up right behind the 2. Like, she may still have eyes on the one afterwards or something like that, but I don't know. I want my 14 out of that mess, though. Like, I don't want my 14 up there. Not even in the least bit do I want my 14 up there. There we go. There we go. She ain't happy with it. She obviously meant to bring the cue ball back down a little bit further. But a little more breathing room with my 14. I want a little more than that. If I was her, I'd want it closer to the spot on the table where you rack, but I'm not mad about that at all. Again, it's not against that rail. Gives her a little more flexibility with it to an extent. So it's a nice shot from Lisa here, but she is stuck a little bit. She does have a nice little slice in the 7. Scoop up with the 2-ball defense, though. We'll see if she can do it. Yeah, slice the 7, scoop with the 2. Slice and scoop, chat. Repeat after me, chat. Slice and scoop. Oh. She was trying to roll it. She went with just the full-on shot into the 7, trying to hide with where the 8 was and block access from his Cat to the 14, but it's like Cat has access to it. Just stay off that bottom short rail. Get close to that pocket. There we go. All right, now I definitely like way better than where 14's at now. But if I'm Lisa here, I'm going for that defense again. I'm going for that defense. I'm even using a little outside to secure that. I'm making sure I'm slicing that 7 and hiding with that 2. She's going to slice the 2 instead. That's the only reason I didn't like it. Oh, just hanging on the edge. Oh, man, chat. Oh, my Lanta. Woo! Ms. Debbie Belko by the table here. She started laughing. She's like, we were just talking about you saying, oh, my Lanta the other day. I stole it from Dominic Dunn. I have no shame in the game saying I stole that from him. He's the first person I think I remember ever here saying it. I looked at him after a stream one time, and I said, I am going to steal that. I said, I'm just going to let you know. I'll give you credit. I ain't going to act like I came up with it, but I'm stealing it. All right, we're going to have a little cross table back and forth defensive actions, essentially. Oh, I just saw Miss Dana on the 8-ball there at the top left of our screen. We saw her with Team Triple Trouble. Trying to curve it a little bit. And Lisa will have good eyes on this 2 here. You have a little tic-tac-toe. Roll right into the 2. Leave the angle for the 7 bottom left. Take the longer shot. And then pop out below that 8-ball. Take it same top left-hand corner pocket. This is a tic-tac-toe now. Oh, keep an angle. There we go. There we go. I think she can do it. Unless she's straight on. If she's straight on, I'm a little bit worried, but I think she has enough to work with here. If she is straight on, she needs to draw a shot this bad boy. Well, stop shot it, but she needs to put the bottom on it. She could draw it too, but I'm afraid of risking the top left-hand corner pocket in the process. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Good try. Oh, what a good try from Miss Cat here. Very, very good try. She can roll up far enough and then she can kick off that rail. She had to give a little more of that, but she would have drifted over there to the right just a little bit. I think even on that shot, maybe. Trying to think. I think a little top right there may have been a better call, potentially. Good shot from Miss Cat. Tough leave there on the 8, though. I mean, she can go for the potential bank, but chat, what are you doing here? What are you doing with that 8 ball? Don't say you're going to pick it up and shake it up and ask it questions. It's not a magic 8 ball. I kind of like slicing it towards that corner pocket, but I just feel like it's such a distance that's tough to control. I just don't want to give it away and sell out on this shot. I wouldn't mind going for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. That right there was my worry about trying to slice it into it or go past it and try to take over the pocket, was that you would end up a result where the 7's closer to the pocket and just opening up good for Lisa. Good speed, kept it short, sweet. Austin defense, but how are you defensing that 8 ball, Austin? What were you doing there? Austin, how you doing today, by the way, Mr. Pub Sub? Well, it's like, what Defoe got the win? What the fuck? As he is saying. Ian, my brother from another mother. I love it. So let's see here. That was the match between them and Triple Trouble. So they have knocked out Triple Trouble. So what the fuck will go on to play Stroke and Win. All right, we got a timeout on the table. Mr. Steve Weber coming on in. All right, good out. Nicely done. Nicely done here. Looks like Mr. Joel's going to hop on with me for just a moment.
How you doing?
Good, buddy, good. I'm going to adjust you just a little bit here. Let me turn that down. Talk in for me a little bit.
1, 2, 3.
Get the mic piece closer to
Here
your
we
mouth.
go. How about that?
There we go.
Yep.
Yep, that's a little better. So how's your day going, brother?
Doing good. Doing good.
Did you want me to get you a chair?
I think I'm getting one. I think one's being brought for me.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Well, good, man. Well, welcome to the live stream, sir.
Thank you.
Wait, no, I've had you on here once before,
No,
haven't
sir.
I? No?
I've tried
Okay.
to, but never been able to make it.
Well, I'm glad you're here now. Well, we got matchup number 2 here, Mr. Chris Casey representing for Team Frenemies, and he'll be up against Miss Nancy over there for Team Skellington Crew. So how's the day going for your team, Joel?
We are doing good. We're still in the winner's bracket.
That's a good place to be.
We've had a little bit of hiccups here and there, but we've prevailed and come through it.
Yeah, had a little chaos go on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was bragging about you on stream earlier. I liked it. I was telling Chad, I was like, it's dangerous whenever you see somebody that's letting their stroke out. I call that whenever a lot of shots, whenever you're riding between the rails, right? You hit a shot, and you could hold it. You could slow roll it, still be on the right side of where it is you're trying to be. But when you're able to let that stroke out and let it just go between the rails so naturally, I always say that's the most dangerous people, because I feel personally that you're not letting your main self get in the way of what you know to do. You're letting that second self of your own conscience take over.
Yes.
Play the game that you play.
Right.
And show up and show out the way it needs to.
Play naturally.
Yeah.
Make the ball roll where you want it to roll.
Yep, it's definitely good.
Got a little bit of a corner shot here.
Looks like she may be loading up some bottom on it. Kicking the rail. There we go. Very good try. Austin said, what a shot earlier. Yeah, that was a good shot there to end that rack. And he said, back to work. Hey, hope you have a blessed day at Publix, buddy. Take care of yourself, sir. Yeah, I was looking at y'all's roster earlier. Man, y'all got some good flexibility.
We do. We do. We were just kind of considering where we need to do on the next match and trying to figure out what we want.
So I've talked to teams before, and like it always comes to question because you only need 3.
Correct.
Right, you only need 3. And so, like, I get that, like, all of us want to play from time to time. So sometimes you could be avoiding the chaos. I'm just picking on your name here. Avoiding the chaos by only having, like, 3 team members. But at the same time, I think it's important whenever you have a potential longer. I mean, we could be here 8 hours or so today. That's not unrealistic.
Correct.
When you got a longer day, you know, it's nice to have that kind of like, oh my gosh, like I played the first 2 rounds, but now I got a real bad headache. Like,
Right.
I don't want to do bad for you guys if I'm feeling bad, you know?
The biggest problem that we found when we were kind of putting the team together and we only could come up with 3 at the beginning of it was, you know, we kind of thought about what are our options.
Yeah.
You know, we've got players not playing as well. Maybe they're playing very well, and we want to keep them going.
Well, I personally am a big fan, not to have any bias here, chat, but I'm a big fan of the fact that, you know, you and Melissa both skill level 5, so in my opinion, 2 strong 5s to be able to play the rotate out game if you want to.
Correct.
Or in the case of what y'all did earlier, where both of y'all were in there along with Jess, which I thought was very interesting. Y'all didn't throw TJ just yet, which I found that very interesting.
He was able to get in on the first match and shot very well, and he's definitely helping us on the back end, being able to coach us and work those shots that we need to work and give us encouragement.
You know, that's what I forgot the other day to tell the team, too. I was telling them that they could, which granted now everybody has a full roster, but there was a short moment when somebody didn't have a full roster. They're like, we're not sure. I was like, you could pick up another person, and as long as they don't care if you're not wanting to play them and you have a certain lineup, I was like, they can still be there to coach you, but I forgot to give that advice. That's a great point, too. You could end up picking up say you only have 3 or 4. You could pick up that 4th or 5th player and then be in just a coach capacity because as long as they're on the team, there's no rule saying they have to have played in one of the matches. So, who? John Hummel asking the most important question of the day here, and that is Tim Jones. I love when John does that. Oh, man. So, Joel, remind me here, sir. Have you been to Vegas for APA before?
I have not. That's kind of one of my biggest goals is to get there at some point. At one level or another, I've tried many times getting into the singles regionals, and I've tried we've come close on teams. So, yeah, it's definitely a goal to make. I've been to Vegas one time in my lifetime and would love to go back.
Yeah, I definitely hope you get the chance to, man. It's one of my most favorite events, to say the least. And what I'm stoked about, what I was telling teams here earlier that I don't think they realize, this year's the special year because with the, and I always want to say it wrong, with the World Pool Championships here in August, right, all we have is the 8 9-ball teams, and we have the Team Captains Tournament.
Okay.
Whereas the springtime, which is the Pool Players Championship, that's the one that has all of the, what I put in air quotes, chat, the specialty events, the singles 8-ball, singles 9-ball, 8-ball doubles, 9-ball doubles, masters, Jack and Jill, ladies, and wheelchair championship as well. What a shot. Goodness gracious. Wow. Hold on here. See some high five. Yeah. Let's look at that. See the high fives happening on this one. Goodness gracious. Look at this. Hits it, strokes it so good. That 9 comes right on down. Right on down.
Yep. Got it on the backside.
I love the celebration from Mr. Chris Casey here. Very nicely done. That's 2-0, by the way, for Frenemies. That was very well played. But yeah, used to, Joel, they had more of the events from the Pool Players Championship side. More of them were up in the August time frame.
Right. I do remember that there was more of a schedule than there was this year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. So very, very interesting. Well, I not to say that I'm rooting on any one particular team in, but I do hope you get to go to Vegas one day and enjoy what APA has to offer out there. It's, I mean, being blessed to get to go multiple times, you would think at this point, be like, you've been, ain't a big deal and stuff and stuff like that, and yet I still walk in that room with the 200-plus tables in it, and you're just kind of looking around.
I bet it's an awesome sight to see that many tables. I've only heard, it's, 350 some odd tables that are in place.
All diamonds.
And you're playing basically 24 hours a day.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it could definitely go late depending on some of the schedules and one lost side bracket stuff. Yeah, like it can definitely, not fully 24 hours, but
you are in Vegas.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, they give New York a run for its money, talking about the city never sleeps.
Right.
So
a little bit of a scratch on the break there. See what happens here.
Yeah, he's behind that kitchen sink. Fun fact, Joel, do you know why we call it the kitchen sink?
I do not, actually.
So whenever houses weren't as big here, they'd have this in their dining room. The pool table would be in the dining room, and the part that you would break from would be towards the kitchen. So when you were breaking, your body was physically partway in the kitchen, and so that's where the name kitchen sink came from.
Wow.
With it. So
Did not
because
know
of the size
that.
of the houses.
As much as I've played pool, I've never known that fact.
Yeah, I always find out one inch. I'm like, I like that. I like that. That's a fun one. Like even then, we knew that the pool tables were big, and we still wanted it in our houses. We didn't care.
A little bit of movement on the cue ball.
I tell you, anytime that Mr. Michael Roberts here is on stream, I always try to like text my wife whenever she's near the kids. I'm like, pull the stream up. And she's like, why? I'm like, because he's wearing Jack Skellington stuff, because Michael Roberts always wears something Jack Skellington and Nightmare Before Christmas related.
Oh.
And that's my daughter's all-time favorite movie. She's 6, and she knows that movie like the back of her hand. That is her favorite movie ever. And everybody's like, you let your 6-year-old watch Nightmare Before? I'm like, I get it, but like, it keeps it where things aren't as scary for her. Like, she's not. Don't get me wrong, like she'll still be like, oh, I'm scared about this and that and the other from time to time. She's still a kid, you know. But a lot of things monster related and stuff like that, I'm like, it's just like a monster from Monsters Inc. or from Nightmare Before Christmas. And she's like, oh, okay. And like it doesn't make things nearly as scary. So she loves it. Yeah. Nope, I see some claps happening there for Team Don't PJ That. What a team name. Speaking of team names, by the way, Joel, do you have, out of all of them, and it can be yours as well, but out of all of them, do you have a team name that is your favorite out of all of them? There's some good options.
Actually, when I just heard it, what Defoe was funny was all good out. Obviously, I cannot do the accent. I'm too southern for that one.
I love it too, because Ian gets on to me almost like he's like, you're not saying it right. I'm like, I know how to say it. I just don't want somebody yelling at me, Ian. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, we've got a little bit of a ball in hand situation here.
And needed too. Goodness gracious, he's got a lot to work through over there. I mean, everything with a little bit of breathing room, but there's still a lot left on the table. Tell you, man, Millard's always been a smooth shooter to me.
Seems to be able to get that ball rolled just where he needs it to for so far. And a little bit of a hang up there.
Jose, I don't know what you're asking. If you're asking why the Google Docs isn't updated, Kelly's just got to update if that's what you're asking. But everything still matches, though. Yeah, Kelly's literally over there being bombarded by Marlene as we speak. So if y'all let Kelly get a moment here to update it, you'll see it. There we go. Oh, no, that bumped out a little bit.
Yep.
Good try.
Pretty good try at it. Get it close to the pocket.
So, Joel, which nights are you playing APA right now?
I play APA on Wednesday night here at Q-Ball.
There you go. At the OG, baby.
Yeah, we play the double jeopardy.
Love it.
We've got a very good team we're doing very well right now in the standings. So
I like that.
We've got we've brought on. We had some new players come in last session.
Good.
And they've done very, very well. And really like playing. So hopefully we can continue and finish well in this session. We've got a few weeks left, about 5 weeks left.
Yeah, we're almost done with the session for sure. Yeah, it's going to be nice. End of July, and we'll be right on into the fall session.
Right.
I was telling Chat, too, I was like, it feels weird, working in the office now and then looking at all the hard work and everything that's gone into getting all these different tournaments done. And this is the last Vegas qualifier for 2025 in terms of the fiscal year, the way the fiscal years work.
Right.
Not the last qualifier, last something that we'll see this year. Just don't get it confused, Chat, but last one for the 2025 year. So everything else from this point forward will be for the 2026 year. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice
So
little
we always go summer, fall, spring. And that was a good shot, wasn't it?
Yes, was.
Yep.
Kept him in good position. Need to bring this back around for the what looks to be the 10 ball there.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go side pocket with that. He's got a little room. See him aiming it up right there.
I think it'll put him right in the position. There he goes.
Yep, doesn't overstroke it.
Nice.
He's set up really good. Really, really good. This would be huge, too. This could give frenemies up to 3-0.
Yeah, that's a big advantage.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's, again, not
There
to
we
say it's
go.
impossible to come back from, but tough.
Nice game.
Yeah, good out. Nicely done. 3-0. All right, guys, give us a second. We'll be right back while they're getting ready to reset, and we'll be right back on to matchup number 1, but stay tuned. For Miss Debbie, well played. Cut that in. It's tough from the camera angle to tell. If the 1 has room to come past the 8 to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, I'm not as worried. Then I would say he absolutely opened himself up a good opportunity here. Kit with the drain, though, top right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Wow. Play a defense here. He's going to let it stroke out. And that leave will do the trick here. 3 blocking access to the 2 stripes on the left-hand side pocket, the 11 and 14. 8 looks like he's blocking access to the 15 here. That was actually a very brilliant leave. Ben looks like he may be opting here in just a second to start taking over that top right-hand corner pocket. Went for the bank here. Gets it clean as can be. Right past the 6 ball as well. That's Team Top Brass there, Mama assing it. Oh, I love it. Got to see them first day this morning here with little baby Jasper. Cannot believe it's about to have been a year. That's wild. There we go. There we go. She fired that so good. What a clean combo. I get it. He's trying to put bottom, still force the 5 on through. And he's going to get a great leave out of that. Wow, what a shot. That works. That works very well. Different chats going all at once. And that will do the trick right there. All right, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Forgive me, I did not mean to miss some of this rack here. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Miss Lisa here at the table for Team Skeleton Crew. She's against Miss Kat Williams. And a nice little defense right there, hiding up with the 8 ball. What a shot to come back to. Honestly, I'm not against just rolling into the 8s on purpose, giving the ball in hand, but rolling the 8 up on top of the 4. I don't think there's a lot of value in trying to go for this. Yeah, I felt like it was a very high percentage chance that you were gonna end up giving ball in hand, whether from scratching or not making contact. Ooh, careful. Woo. That could have been trouble right there with that cue ball. Guys, keep in mind, if she would have rolled that cue ball in the 5, that would have been a foul. They stretch here, but gets a little nudge to the 4. Gets good shape. Nicely done. Well played, well played. She has a chance at early 9 right here. Then to the top right, use a little bottom, kicking in at 9. Got to swing at it, though. She hits the line a little full, ends up sending it just directly left. Good try, though. Cat in a little bit of a tough position here. Oh, gets the crossbait. Says, I'll see your tough position and raise you a no, sir, Tim Jones. What a shot that was. Well done, Miss Cat. Well done. Look at this replay again, because she just hit this so good. Cross bank for the win. As she's going for the bank on the 6 ball, too. Oh, my goodness. What a shot. What a shot. Well done. That's not going to be a bad leave. Not a bad leave at all, actually. She might swing for this bank 6-9. She's had no fear in swinging at this kind of stuff. She wasn't far from that 6 clipping in that 9. Well, it opens up a little bit of window for Lisa here. Make sure you got the angle on this, and I think you'll be good to go. Oh, no, she just goes for the defense. It looked like she was going for the angle right off the bat and then decided to opt in for the defense instead. I like the play. You don't always have to go swinging for the fences every single time. Playing it smart and wise will win you the race. A little more. She may have come close to making an 8. Long distance shot for Lisa. Keep in mind, Miss Cat is for Team Frenemies. Miss Lisa over here for Skeleton Crew. Frenemies up 3-0 in the race to 5. Nice pot right there on the 6. Good eyes on the 8. Let's come off that bottom short rail. About halfway up on the bottom half of the table. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep balls open up towards the corner pockets. Ah, so close. Good shot there from Lisa. And she's got a nice leave here on the 9. Runs over, chalk up her cue. Take just a moment on this shot here. This one's a normal one. Nothing crazy. Unless you go doing something wild here, put some wild English or something. This is just stroke through it. You'll be fine. Clips the right-hand side of it quite a bit. Avoids that side pocket, though, and not a bad leave. Tough cut here with Miss Cat, so decides to go with it. But I feel she's going to bank it bottom left-hand corner pocket. There she goes, sends it. And the angle's a little too open for that. I just looked over at Kelly and told her, I said, I'm not the only one here. We had another question up at the bench here. Yes, per the rules specifically say around the lag, says players lag to see who first breaks. It means anybody on your team can lag. So I think it's very interesting. We saw that live on stream just a moment ago with Steve lagging for his team. I was like, I like that. I like that because I thought it was always unfair that the higher-ups never got the lag. Good out by Miss Cat here. Team Frenemies right now dusting away against the Skeleton Crew, up 4-0 right now. Skeleton Crew has got to start putting some work in place. All right, match number 2 back in the action. Mr. Chris Casey up against Miss Nancy Oakley here. Well, what's up, Kelly?
Hey there.
Hey, oh, Grace. Grace is in stream with us. Grace, how you doing, my dear? Welcome in.
It's good.
It's good? Okay.
Yeah.
How's your day going, Kelly?
I'm doing all right. How's it going over here?
It is going pretty swimmingly so far.
I saw Kat just made that awesome 9-ball shot.
It was beautiful.
It was my motivation to get on here because then I saw that Chris was up next. And you know that both of those players have been through major, major life-changing accidents this year. Like, Chris was in a motorcycle accident a couple months ago.
That's right. That's right. I remember that.
Kat, a lot of players might have even seen it on the news. She was the one that was hit by the semi-truck on the Dames Point Bridge like 4 to 6 weeks ago, somewhere in there.
Oh, my Lanta.
Like, major accident. So, wow to this team.
You can't keep us pool players down, baby. Let's go.
Wow to this
Let's
team.
go. Goodness gracious.
Look at him. Look at him flying around.
Yeah.
He was laid up in a hospital bed not too long ago.
That's so inspiring, though. But I will say that's one of my favorite parts about this community is that when the times get tough, man, do we bounce back with each other very, very hard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest blessings. I'm telling you guys, if y'all are out there and you got those friends and you're like, look, like, my friend could use a little hobby, could use a little love and support from a great community, I'm telling you, APA is that. So don't miss out on that. Offer up the window.
That is how the majority of players find us.
Yep.
I say that we are found in transition. People are looking to find something new, pick up a new hobby, make some new friends.
Yeah. Yeah, that story fits a lot of us here. When we finally stop with the excuses. I gave Joe Allison Dream so many excuses. I was like, I don't know, man. I haven't played a long time, and don't expect much from me. And I started to bring out this whole bucket list, like terms and conditions at the end of a medicine commercial or something. And he was like, Tim, he's like, just come play. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll come
nonsense.
play. And then here I am. It's been almost 13 years, I think, total. It's wild to think of.
I think we must have started APA about the same time. I started in 2011.
Yep. Yeah, I'd have to look again, just double check, but yeah. Even it was funny. Just Lamont texted me the other day, and he was like, "Can you believe this 9 years ago?" And he showed the photo of our team winning. Well, we called it cities back then, but it's World Qualifier. Right at when we used to be back at Park Avenue, back whenever it was just one APA over here, and
Yeah.
I was like, you stop. And I looked at the date, and I was like, it was 9 years ago. I was like, oh my Lanta. I was like, this week's still been a decade.
Wow.
I'm like, I don't know if I like that or love it. I'm a little mixed about it.
I always love those stories of like, I've been playing APA for 10 years and we haven't been to a triannual in 8. It's like, I'm at every single one of them, so I forget that, like, for some people it's been a while.
Yeah.
And that's cool. That's exciting to get yourself, into a winning team. It's fun.
I love how tries really gets your blood pumping, though. It I heard somebody before, and they're like, oh, it's just triangles, and I kind of snickered. And I'm like, the table across from you, it is not just anything. I said that battle is going hard over there. I'm like, this is such a big deal for people. I said, I love it. Just gets the adrenaline pumping.
I like this room for that reason.
Yes.
This room, these are the calm, cool, and collected captains.
Yep.
Calm, cool, collected captains.
Calm, cool, collected captains. Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh, don't make me screw it up. And so you wouldn't know that the nerves going on in this room right now, but man, are they into it.
They definitely are. I was laughing. I looked at Duke, and I was like, Duke, I said, I had no clue you were in the room. I said, this is the quietest you've been, I said, and he starts laughing and joking with me, and we were chatting for a moment, and I was like, no. I was like, I know what this means, though. I said, Duke, you're in serious mode. He said, I am. He's like, you darn straight. I said, this is one of those where if people aren't using their peripherals and paying attention, you're going to sneak up on them like a wrecking ball. We were having a good chat about it. But I am serious, though. He literally is in super serious mode.
Oh, yeah.
And it's fun. It's fun to see.
All of them are.
Yeah.
This is the last shot.
This is it. Last chance for Vegas, yeah. For this year. The 2025 fiscal year. It is done and over. Do we have I keep saying fiscal year because it's the only way I know how to explain it, but
League year.
league year. There you go. That's a better way. I need to use that terminology.
League year.
Yeah.
Our league year runs summer, fall, spring. So this is the official last Vegas-related qualifier of the 24-25 league year.
That's still wild to think of. Like, it's very, very
we
weird.
We are on our path for 26 already.
Tell you what, though, by the way, wifey was like, oh, she's like, what shirt are you wearing today? I said, I'm wearing the new wonderful Path to Vegas shirt that they made me. And she was like, oh, the one with the hunter green in it.
Oh, I
polo?
got my
was like,
Path
yeah.
to Vegas shirt
You
on
do,
too.
you do. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, we're matching. Speaking of matching, it's funny the matchup of John versus Melissa. They were both wearing pink and black, which I was like, they're twinsies to battle each other.
There you go.
You better believe us captains, man. We all got some swagger of some sort.
It looks like Chris got that one. We
I'll be
both
honest
looked
with you,
away.
We looked away, but
We
that
got
is definitely his pocket marker. And
yes,
that's-
there's celebrations happening for Chris.
well, and they should celebrate because that is a flawless victory on the live stream, a 5-0 victory.
Oh,
Have you seen a score sheet yet today turn in with 5-0 yet? Because I haven't heard of one. I've been listening a little bit.
I think there might have been one, but I
Wow.
can't remember who.
Wow.
But this would
That's-
be number 2
That's a tough one to get a 5-0 victory.
for sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, way to go, guys.
huge showing there.
We haven't done table assignments for the next round yet. Need to
Yeah.
let things shake out for a bit. It could be a minute.
Well,
Most-
I think if it's going to be a minute, we're a little over a 4-hour mark before we have Facebook getting mad at us, and we're in the middle of finals because of the 8-hour cutoff Facebook does. I think unless you got something else you want to announce or anything like that, Kelly, I think we'll close stream out here.
yeah,
we
well,
passing one of the mugs by chance? I want to show those again real fast while I got a second.
we can shut it down for a moment. I
Okay.
noticed that I keep passing you the same one. I guess we could show a different one.
You can, yeah. Show me the
I
Fred
keep
letter.
passing him my one that I think I'm probably it's my favorite.
It's the one she's going to end up.
But here,
end
why
up here.
why just show one when you can
Oh, I
show
can show
them
all
all?
three?
Because they're all pretty, especially together. Look at that combo.
Oh my goodness, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna get the webcam going here. Bear with me for just a second.
Oh, I saw Angel. You got the 5-0.
There we go. Take a look at these beautiful silicone, wonderful thermoses there for you to take advantage of. Silicone ones, by the way, are $25. That's laser etched with APA Jacksonville APA logo, and then you have the beautiful leather ones as well, right there. The white and brown leather that we still have, which she had, I think, like 7 of them over there just a little while ago, down to the final 3. But $30 for the leather, $25 for the silicone options here. And I am a huge fan of swag. Like I told you before, Mike Kelly have to simmer me down because they're like, Tim, what should we do? And I'm like, all the things. I want all the things with all the lettering on it here, just because I love swag. So I appreciate it, guys. All right, with that being said, Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice Jacksonville Pool, signing out for right now. More team captain tournament to come later this afternoon here. Give us a little bit. We're going to let the rest of the rounds progress. But right now, Team Frenemies has knocked out Skeleton Crew. They're waiting on the matchup between One Too Many and Pokey and the Bandit. What Defoe versus Stroke and Win. The winner of that goes to play the winner between Not a Strokers team and Don't PJ That. On the winner's side right now, but we are in single elimination. Team We Don't Even Like Billiards versus Q the Chaos. And then last but most certainly not least, Team Why So Salty and They Not Like Us here. So, guys, more to enjoy here. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Live on Jacksonville APA's Facebook and YouTube. Y'all be blessed, guys. I'll see you here shortly. Take care.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.